Hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers, the second one. Let me close this for a little bit. I was listening to the new track, believe it or not. It is part of the new update, which is 30 gigabyte. Oh my. I was quite stunned when I saw it. I thought it would be a smaller one. I mean, I don't mind. 30 gigabyte means that they were actually putting some good content in it. While I'm fiddling around with my socials, my chat and other stuff, I want to welcome everybody who came around this time. I saw Serenity, but I'm not sure how much of a work day she will have. I'm pretty sure she will watch this later on. What else to do when there's snowing outside? Then curl up and do some space engineering. I must tell you folks, I'm a total noob when it comes to this. So SE2, we played it when the first VS1 released. But that was basically creative mode, which I never really played. The new one, however, will be survival. I'm quite curious about the campaign. Oh, this will be nice. But not today. The next one will be Vertical Slice 3 with water, then Vertical Slice 4 with multiplayer, and I guess after that we will see this being populated. But for the moment, let's get into this survival thing. Collisions up to 20 meters per second won't damage your grid. I kind of on the fence about this one. I know Marek was very happy about it, our dear friend, and he said that it's a good change. I personally don't mind dinging my ships a bit. Oh?
10,000 years.
Intro.
Everyone we know, every generation after them, will be gone by the time we arrive.
But we'll be at the Almagest system, colonizing across the stars, expanding humanity, building everyone's future.
We're the part of the final wave, Miro. Lost to leave, and not knowing what we are walking into.
We will face whatever comes together. The first wave of ships, the Napier, the Shannon, they laid the foundation. We will complete their legacy.
Wow, look at this, the SE1 skybox.
We left Earth in 2093. Over 1,000 years into our journey, and the first time waking up to refuel felt like a short nap. Yvonne and I wake at each of the 10 refueling stops, harvesting Perez particles deposited from dying stars, programming the warp drive's next jump, and then going back to sleep until the next one. Everyone else is sleeping and dreaming of the Almagest system, our destination.
Red versus blue.
Past the halfway mark, and the warp drive is as perfect as the day it was installed. We are on track to arrive exactly when we are supposed to.
I don't know. I have this feeling in my stomach that there's something waiting for us in the darkness.
I hope you're wrong, Yvonne.
There it is, Delphos, and Almagest shining in the distance.
I'm picking up something.
They're heading right for us.
We can't evade it. Brace for impact.
Damn, I knew it. We need to abandon ship.
Not an option.
Typical Space Engineers landing.
Some of them didn't make it.
You tried to save the ship? And look what it cost me.
43 cryopods breached. The rest are stable, but the ship is busted.
So we're dead.
No, Verger is in range of the escape pods. I can make planetfall, find resources, and help.
You mean leave me here, alone, in a crashed ship?
You are too injured to make the trip. The colonists need someone here to monitor them and keep things stable.
This is your fault. We could have made it out just fine if we'd left when I said so.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Go be the hero. Again.
I'll be as quick as I can, promise.
Whatever.
They were a tad bit pessimistic. Please tell me he actually lands, not just crashing again. What a novel way to exit a landing capsule. Just grind the door out. Alright. I would have some notes on this intro, but we are on planet side. I see an asteroid there. Already. Volumetric crowds look good.
I made it, but just barely. How are the colonists?
The cryopods are stable. Thanks for asking how I'm doing, though.
That dude is a douchebag. Alright. Let me check one thing before we advance. I'm kind of curious. I think I popped everything up. Extreme. Heck yeah. Scaling mode. Performance versus quality. Well, everything is on extreme and high with ray tracing. There you go. I hope it saved. Did it save? Hang on. I did not see it save. Settings, graphics, extreme. Optimized for high-end hardware, that's what we are. And I see a solid 60 FPS. Let me take another look at that. I kind of want to see if there's an FPS limit or scaling. Oh, display. VSync. I can either choose none. Full screen on. Display one. Okay, so this seems to be okay. Okay, I wanted to see a VSync option. My monitor is at 75 Hz, so 75 FPS should be normal in VSync. But I'm okay with 60. Unknown signal, 6K out. I know there was a building there, but I'm a rebel, and I'm more interested in these trees than in the actual gameplay. Ooh, heck yeah! Oh, the collision box on this tree is a bit bigger than what I hoped for. But it's a nice looking tree. Kind of strange. It's almost like a. I'm not gonna say blurry when I move, but it definitely has a strange effect with all the leaves. And the best thing is, these are not FBX trees, as I understand from game dev. These are kind of like billboarded, kind of like having a tree, and they made pictures of all directions of it, and that's what you see, not the actual 3D model. And that's what allows them to actually make big forests, which we will be super interested in. Okay. Rock. Was that? Oh, I know Marek is very happy about his chunky steps of the spacesuit. Oh, there are my forests. Kind of feel like I want to go down there. Do we have jetpack? Yeah, we do. Then I guess instead of doing what we're supposed to. We are fucking off into the distance. I kind of want to see that forest for myself before we do any story. Like dense forests. Heck yeah. Ah, look at that. That's some impressive looking hillside. All things considering, you can... Basically, this is a game where you can make a drill and basically delete this entire hill by drilling it. Technically speaking, you can mine the entire planet. I've seen a video of space engineers one day when somebody was making a drill as big as a planet and they were basically eating up an entire planet. It's possible because all of these are voxels. So basically the geometry of the planet is changing based on what you're doing with it. Oh, that hilltop actually looks pretty neat for a base. But let me jump into this. Try to keep my eye on the FPS meter. Oh, it's still 60. I kind of see 30 at one point there when I'm getting close to this. I mean, it's not horrendous, but I'm pretty sure there are some optimization that needs to be done with this. Especially if you are running quickly into this. And of course I have dual monitors with multiple things running on the second one. And I don't think this is bad. I mean, considering the density, this is okay. I'm fine with this. You can have your little cottage in the forest if you want to. Very cool. Hang on, let me jump out of this. This was that hill that I thought it would be nice to build on. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one, because this is the starting location for everybody. Seriously, my chunky footsteps is probably one of the first mods that I will mod out. Is there fall damage? That's what I wanna see. Oh shit, there is. Alright, we are not teasing that one. Wanted to get down to here, see some other textures before we go further in the story. Interesting. This kind of looks like walnut or chestnut or something like that, but the flowers are different. I'm pretty sure it's some African tree stuff. Our dear friend Marek was really falling in love with Africa. I'm pretty sure most of these are from there. And of course, Eastern European plants and such. I can't wait to mod this. Just the actual, you know, trees and the grass and other textures. So pretty neat. Ooh, palm trees. Nice. I remember seeing pictures of these, the fluffy pants, palm trees. Oh, they look pretty good. I'm kind of okay with this. You see the leaves blowing in the wind, but the entire wind is entire tree is also swaying at a different rate. This is actually fairly hard to make in a video game if you know about game making anything. Last game I saw this in this detail was in Conan Exiles. They did the same there with Unreal Engine, and they were basically having a quite complicated blueprint for solving that. I think I've seen it in Zero's video that this should be the lake bed at one point. Oh, I'm 58% on hydrogen. Kinda need to be conscious about what I do. Kinda wanted to get up to that mountain top, but I'm pretty sure I need to walk most of the way there. Interesting, tessellated bed of things. 2.9 kilometer from the actual waypoint. I wanted to check something out because in Zero's video I've seen something about a different texture, which was basically underwater ammonites and all kinds of coral-like structures. Maybe here. Interesting. Over here, look at this. I've seen these when I was in Egypt, so I'm pretty sure that this one has something to do with it. And these are blended textures. Interesting. There was a save game there. Alright, let me use up this thing, try to get to there. 30%, uh-oh. If I press shift, that's actually a turbo mode, and that is eating up my hydrogen. That's why I'm having an issue with it. It actually barely takes anything if I'm just floating, so I might be able to get to where I want to. Interesting. Yeah, they specifically choose that mountain top, I think, because this will be ocean at one point, and they wanted something with views of other mountains, view with the sun and the red dwarf, and with the ocean. So this place is basically a showcase of the entire game whenever we get to it. Somebody was mentioning that it would be an interesting or challenging thing to put your base down at the riverbed, so eventually you would kind of, when the water will come, your base will be underwater. But since water is coming with airtightness, if you build your base nicely, you just have an underwater base. I don't think it is a problem. This is interesting though. So the normal H2 use is like extremely reduced. I'm at 33%. I'm pretty sure I will be able to make it up the entire mountain, although a bit slowly. I wanted to go to the top of that mountain. After that I go back and do a little bit of the story. Okay, I wanted to get to the point where I can build my own ships. I know the tutorial is actually giving out ships of their own, but we are not the default type of person. I don't like flying with the default ship, so our first thing will be to modify it after we looked around. Tree distribution needs a bit of a tweaking. Although I don't know where the water will start, but I assume it's somewhere around here. Yeah, water will be quite an interesting feature of this. Kind of see myself already building all kinds of boats in this game. But what I will find most challenging, well, one of the projects, don't tell this to key in, but if modding will be as easy as I hope it will be, which currently isn't, I might want to make a bigger project in Space Engineers too. Something like a fantasy game, sort of, like not magic and stuff, but not a space game, just with an entire planet, and you have building blocks like wood and you know, that sort of things. So like not jet propulsion, but maybe, I don't know, something else. I definitely want to mod in proper wooden building blocks so you can build wood cabins. That would be an interesting project eventually. We are still at 33%, so that makes me think that I don't actually use any hydrogen when I'm not pressing shift. I do see some performance impact though as I'm moving around a couple of places. The game is just you know, loading in all these things, which I don't mind. I do have the memory, it can load as much as it wants. I have 64 gigabytes of DDR5, so due to recent events the price of my PC significantly increased from when I bought it. With memory prices going up. Unknown signal 5 kilometers that way. Is it a different? Yeah, it is definitely a different unknown signal. So down from our way in the mountain, we might check that one out. That might be like a drop pod thingy, like in Space Engineers one. I hope I'm not just going there to see the story mission early. It doesn't give any time indication, so I think I should be having enough time to go up the mountain. This is an interesting feature that your H2 is not going down if you are not running. I probably need to do a little bit because this is getting a slight bit slow. And we need to get to shipbuilding eventually. I wonder if ship would have a threshold, like using less hydrogen if you are not pushing it to the limits, just like hovering. That would be interesting. Also, in the live stream, I heard Marek say something interesting. He said that SE1 is an engineering game and SE2 is a game with engineering. I need to eat that expression a bit and turn it around my head to see if it's actually good or better than SE1. I don't mind SE1 because it's basically making you engineer your solutions. And I assume SE2 will be the same as well. And this is a new type of tree. Pine. The collisions on them are a bit hard. Also, I see here these sections where you cut a branch off. I don't particularly like that because that's kind of showing that it was cut off, not broke off. Plus the cut should be like a different thing, like you would see inside of the tree bark and wherever the cut was happening. But I'm not bashing it too much. Even seeing this amount of trees, this vast of a landscape, I'm pretty okay with what I see. I just need to remember not to press shift, otherwise we will get stuck in a mountain. Oh wow, look at this. This is almost like a little cave, I almost said, but it is not going anywhere. Sweet energy low? No. Uh-oh. We will see snow even if I die. This is like almost the snow. But I want to get a bit further up. But at 10% we will try to go back. Kind of, oh, this would be a nice place. This would be an even better place for a base, this mountainside. And this is our drill. Oh, cool. Alright, let me see.
Good news. The drill still works. I've detected multiple ore deposits.
Maybe it can find a better brother while it's at it.
Yvonne, I know you're still angry, but I'm gonna make this right.
Just don't forget about me up here.
Alright, so I got ice, but my suit is not immediately processing it into hydrogen. Build stuff, not yet. Oh, there, oh, look at that, the mountain. Look at all the... Hang on, I need to figure out which one is the... hide UI, because it's not tab. Anyway, I need to head back, otherwise I will die. We will not get up there, but damn, this would be a nice place. I'm kind of tempted to, whenever we are getting to a base, I come here. This would be a better vantage point than that one over there. I'm pretty sure we will not reach 10 kilometers. Alright, let me... Oh, the shift is not helping too much.
Suit hydrogen low.
Yeah, I will run out of power before I would get back in there. Unfortunately. Oh, I wanted to get for that unknown signal. You know what, might as well. I'm not sure I can reach it, but this will be a restart without doing anything significant. %. You know what, I can go down to like... Oh, 2% hydrogen. I was cutting it close. But that's alright, we ran out of power before we would get there. Unfortunately. But I assume we will respawn there at the ship. And we will get a marker for wherever we lose our stuff. And just need to figure out how to make more hydrogen tanks. Maybe a power cell, that would be nice. Or just progress and get that flying ship. Look at that, a cave. That is a cave, I know for sure.
No suit energy.
Just when we found the proper cave. And yes, we are respawning at the starting location. My backpack is 10 kilometers. Hang on, do we have anything here that would constitute as an extra hydrogen tank? Battery. There's nothing in the inventory of this pod. Panels. Uncompleted base. Investigate the ship. I think these objective markers could be a bit like not in the center of my screen. This is one ugliest ship. We definitely need to redesign it. Things in it needs to be fixed, I can tell. One of that would be, I assume, battery. And the cockpit. After that, I might be able to take this to get my backpack and check out that signal. Hang on, I need to kind of reposition this. Tools. Oh, grind. Oh, there's Mark IV grinder. I take it. Mark IV welder and Mark IV drill. It's not in the inventory. Oh, so it's just the icon for it. Psh. So I guess Mark I is the one we have. Welder Mark I, grinder Mark I, and drill Mark I. It's a bit loud, but not obnoxious. What is this? Oh, storage. With nothing in it. Well. Oh, you can actually push them away. Interesting. Hang on, this is still not what I want. Hang on. Welder, that will go to the slot 1 and grinder to slot 2. Silicon nickel. Lead. Do we need lead? No, just silicon and nickel and iron, so basically whatever we can get from here.
What
Somebody
do you
was
see?
I found
pre-mining
an
it.
unfinished atmospheric ship. I'm heading into what looks like an old mine. Maybe I can find some ores to repair it.
Ooh, look at that. Have to take power module. We definitely need to. But you know what? Taking that, grinding this. And then that should be enough to fix this one up. And plug in... Oh, we have more than one battery slot. Does it have an inventory? Oh, it has survival kit though. That's good. We have conveyor, but we don't have container. Cargo container. There you go. I'll put it inside there, but I don't think it would fit. I need to put it here in the top. Need some iron and nickel. That's some big ass container. Huh. Large grid. And they will not like me saying this, but jetpack fuel tank 100. Okay, I take it. I'm kind of okay with these grinding sounds and speed. And they kind of did a good job with that one. What do I need for that? Iron and nickel. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, it's another battery. Whole pillar curve.
Inventory full.
Oh no. The new suit lady sounds depressed. I'm not the first one saying that. Compared to the previous one, this is kind of a bit of a depressed sweet lady. Can't believe none of this was useful. I grind it down with that butter. And my inventory is full. Before I could make a thing. Alright, let me throw out some stuff. Construction component. Oh, it's just a right click to drop it. We can now test if it's actually despawning stuff or not. Thank you. Nickel. Sounds good. I kind of expected something like a skipping sound, like when your grinder is skipping or your drill is skipping on some harder rock parts or something. But other than that, it's pretty okay. I'm happy with this so far. Nothing in the crate. There's an extra battery there. We can take it. I'll fix that ship up. Go for my things before I continue doing the things that I do here. And then we will make a base somewhere in the snowy mountain near the clouds. And then we will redesign the atmospheric ship and we will go on a round trip around the world. Yeah, let me out. Yeah, this should work. Crafting components. Heck yeah. Let me weld up this one too. Need some silicone. Alt right click is not working.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hear that? It's like super depressive. What the hell? One of the first mods will probably be a more cheerful sweet lady. I wanted to try out something. What happens if you put a thing in a container and then grind the container down? Will it drop as a package? It did not do shit. And I only get one construction component back just to test it. And I have that one construction, so I'm pretty sure. Hang on. The construction is in the thing. So whatever you put in a container like this, and you grind the container, then you probably lose whatever was in the container. That seems like a kind of a big oversight. Yeah, right. Let me grind my way out of this. Oh, and I need silicon. Hang on. Oh, here. Hello. Oh, this leads back there. Oh, this is the silicon. Oh, nice. Yeah, some of these ores are kind of hard to notice without detection. I mean, it's kind of obvious now that I'm looking at it, but you know, gray rock, but it's a bit more shiny. I'm getting a bag of silicon, maybe half a bag, and the rest will be iron. I will also grind everything on the way out, and we will leave this place behind. Yeah, that's half a bag of silicon, that should be fine. Nice light. I like it. This is like SE1 light, but in a better lighting. Someone was deliberately making this cave. I like that after the block disappears, you kind of see a bit more sparks just dissipating. What is that? Inferior light.
Inventory full.
This is the most depressed sweet lady I've ever heard in my life. Need to let our dear friend Marek know that give them some antidepressants. Alright, silicon tubes stuff. We are 1/3 full of this one. Huh. Get in the hole. That's what she said. Oh yeah, taking the battery, grinding the this is light, yeah, spotlight. Taking the two. Interestingly, it says status functional, but you don't see the functional line like in SE1. And now it's non-functional. So I guess if you grind down one build state, it becomes non-functional. And at the moment, that's the topmost steel plate. If you grind that one out, it becomes a non-functional. It's kind of odd, because technically this is just the outer shell. Everything else in it should still remain functional. Sweet battery. Oh yeah, nice. What? 5 kilos. My character should be able to... Oh, consumables. There you go. This is new. I have not seen this. I thought we have one inventory. I kind of preferred one inventory instead of this. New things. I wonder if the consumables will get consumed automatically. Interesting. I almost saw that when you grind between parts, it can kind of not grind. Maybe that's just a trick of my imagination.
Inventory foam.
Oh no, I really don't like the new sweet lady. I definitely need to mention this to our dear friend Marek. No questions, probably a very nice lady, but sounds so depressive. You know what it reminds me of? The paranoid android from... oh wait, sweet. Power low. I need to suckle some energy from the teeth of this ship. There you go. Right, so paranoid android from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I might come back here if I would need to. But, oh, look at this. This is another battery for us to take. And some steel. This might be a bit tedious. This is what I was kind of a bit afraid of unknowingly. With 25 centimeter grid, you kind of need to grind more. Instead of grinding just 1/4 block, you basically need to grind much more. In terms of time, it's much more time consuming. Plus this Mark 1 grinder, not exactly a champion of speed. Interior wall pillar curved. Choice of the champions. Spotlight non-functional. Okay, I wonder how deep that goes. If it goes any deep at all. It probably didn't. It was purpose made for this spot. Interestingly though, you can get back everything from the battery. That was not the case in SE1. Catwalk corner. That was the last one. Catwalk square. I wonder if any of these parts are kind of made from other than the base, like parts. Kind of curious, just, you know, in case is it actually worth grinding these down, or we can actually make the same things? Also, shift click, control shift click is not actually doing anything. Okay, I need to look into that. Also, these power modules are exactly the same. Exactly the same charge, and I cannot stack them. Light switching on when you are inside the cave is a bit slow. Steel tube. I do like the sparkle effect on this one. It's much better than the original. I remember the first time we were playing SE2, especially the ship grinder, that looked pretty shitty. But we were complaining about it and they were kind of changing it left and right. We were also complaining about the paint gun that was also pretty low quality. They also changed it up since then. Conclusion, complaining works. Real diagonal. It had 30 steel plate in it, what the hell? Did I saw it right? 23 steel tube. Interesting. So these ones contain what, 4 steel tube? The entire plate. Steel plate, sorry, 6 steel plate. And this one contains 23 steel tube. Oh, I guess this is our small tube now. Bit simplified compared to SE1. SE1, even the tube needs more than one component. I'm not sure how much simplification will work, but I guess they were kind of overcompensating at this point because they don't have enough like parts yet in the game. Oh, come on game. Don't bug out, give me my one steel tube. Oh, there you go. I don't know how I managed that, but managed, we did. Let me empty my inventory and I will take everything that is not nailed down. It might include this platform as well. It's not that much of a hassle. That thruster is very ominously blowing. Oh shit, by reflex I'm pressing Alt middle click to deposit things in the container and it's not working. Yeah, I definitely need to redesign this ship a little bit. Or might as well build an entire new one. Interestingly, the survival kit doesn't have any like medical components. Also, when we died, which interestingly our bag was despawning somewhere there, it no longer shows. Or did it? Hang on. Yeah, the H is just making the signal disappear. That makes me reminded of another thing that I might need to test at one point. Like, I know that in SE1 you can convert ships to base and base to ships, like stationary to movable. And that kind of works in SE2 as well, but it's even less obvious than in SE1. So that kind of something that we will need to test at one point. So much to grind. Luckily I have nothing better to do today, so we will take everything. Damn, look at that. A floating object. Oh, or at least it was. Did it disappear? I certainly don't see it. It should be down here somewhere. Interesting. Things might be disappearing on us. Oh, that's the opposite. My light switched off when I entered. Gravity works. Let me give a little bit more to the music. This is the first time we really listen to this, so I'm kind of tempted to not switch on any disco under this just yet. They did quite a lot of work with the soundtrack of SE2. It would be a waste not to listen to it at least while the game is in early access. Oh no. Depression lady. Alright, so getting everything in this mine results in roughly this much materials. Electronic parts 12. No, that's not too much. 3 batteries, 3 power modules, more precisely. All of them says 30%. This one is 100%. And we are almost at the 32 tons. I wonder if this one would actually... Oh, hang on. I need iron and silicon. I thought I already did this. Hang on. Iron, silicon. %. Cockpit functionality.
So, what's the plan?
I'll look for a way to reach orbit and gather the materials and components to repair the Calypso.
Then
I will
move
not.
fast. I've been stuck on this ship for 10,000 years. I don't want to spend another second on it.
Our dear brother is an a-hole. Hang on, do we need to... WASD, space, SN, descend... Oh, we don't have power. Wait, we might not have power. 100% module. Maybe this is the 30% one. Hang on. We have a 30% and a 1% module. Let me take the 1% here, take the 100%, and we will plug that one. Yeah. Let's see it now. Okay. This tub is not freaking flying. Yep. We don't have a liftoff. Which means this one large atmospheric thruster is bullshit, not enough. I need to put a few more facing down. Hang on, was it Control V? Yeah, that's the one. Can I plug it in there? That would be the fancy, because then it would probably shoot down that hole. Hang on, I did something with hiding the things. How did I hide my freaking... Come on, space engineers. GUI, game, graphics, audio. Where are my keybinds? Marek, where are my keybinds? Let me ask Big G about this. I'm kind of curious. Right, UI key in space engineers too. If any of you know it in the chat, you can also tell it to me. While Big G is hunting for the solution. It just says press tab, but the pressing tab doesn't work. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. F1 is help. Here menu have screen kick load, create blueprint, toggle HUD, U. There you go. Probably need to remap it to something. Turbine blades. Iron and nickel. Steel tube, steel plate, motor, steel plate. Steel plate.
Inventory foam.
Oh, it will only add the second set of steel plate after you welded up everything. That's a bit awkward. I don't have motors, so I need silver, iron and nickel for the motor, turbine blade, and that one. Heck yeah. Alright, how about now? Oh boy! We have the power of light. And there's something 5 kilometers from us that the game is suggesting us to explore. Uh-oh, I might have fucked this up. Hang on. Ow! Yeah, ow! Uh-oh. 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 Error. Error. I have a bad feeling about this. Let me. Press P to connect. Is that locking the landing gear? No. I have no idea what I locked, but I'm no longer falling. Alright, so this starting ship is shit, so let me make a new one. Landing gear. Oof. Let's maybe start with a platform to put it on. There you go. It's a bit awkward. Heavy duty plate? What? Cannot use raw materials. Hang on, this is not the one that I wanted. I think I accidentally choose heavy block instead of normal one. You know what? I don't even need to use armor for this. Where are those catwalk bulwarks when you need them? There you go. There you go. One set of normal blocks. Well, we are struggling with this one on the struggle bus. Let me recharge quickly. And then we will remove the battery from this, otherwise it will just use it up for nothing in particular. There you go. And I need a metric ton of steel plates.
Inventory full.
Poor sweet lady. Hero, hello. You can press R to change to raw mode. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. That's good. But I grinded down the entire mine, so I basically have all the plates that I need. I don't need to weld with iron and raw materials. That's an interesting change. What do you think of that? It's too far. The platform I crashed from, I basically can't move this ship because of the stuff that I put in it, so I need to make a new ship. Platform is nice, but I don't want to go back and forth, so I kind of just want to put a platform here and build from this. If I can. Hang on. I need more steel plates. Oh, sweet lady. Needs an antidepressant. Wait, is it by default putting it? It is not putting it water level. This is no way this is straight. Oh no, I'm building a platform which is leaning. Alright, this should do. Number 6. I will never get used to this control rotating. Hang on. Control WASD. Why is this one red? Can I disconnect it from hold R to change color? And they don't have orange. Oof. I need to bring this one in. Technically they have orange, they just have not added it to the palette. Interesting. I really want to see why I can't put this one down. Press B to lock connect. Please remove R in size. I can put it upside down. Hang on. I can put it inside there. That's stupid. Hang on. I can put it like this. I just can't put it like how it's supposed to go. Like this. Huh. Wait, no. Is it not allowing me because it should start with a steel, and I do have the steel. It is just not allowing me to put it in the catwalk. Hang on, can I put down a... Normal steel plate, not heavy armor. Light armor, inverted corner. There you go. I know it is possible. Electronic parts and motor. I have some electronic parts.
Inventory full.
Needs iron. Hang on. I should have iron too. I have silicon. I have iron, I just don't have enough iron. Hang on, let me throw all these out here temporarily. And then I go back in there for some iron. Lead. Interesting. And back in the cave. There you go. I brought half a bag of iron, but apparently that's not enough for many things. I have not yet figured out the ratio of ore to blade. There you go, that should be more than enough iron. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Unauthorized action, no connection points. What the? Yeah, this is slightly bit weird. Silicon and nickel.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, let's see if I remove this, what will happen. I don't. Oh, there you go. It says red. Technically, it's on. It's not locked, but it's on. Hang on, I need to change this one too. Uh-oh. Game might be glitching a little bit. Alright, so that's one landing gear. Hang on, how do I change the port? Not that, the port. Symmetry, rotation, size for R. Oh, there you go. Just R. Is this the one? This is the one. Is this the right block? Yeah, it is. Kind of like having a hard time finding the right position for it. Standard PP shape.
Suit energy low.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I have a faint feeling that this is not how this is supposed to work. Let me get back in here. Oh yeah, I won't get any recharge from the cockpit. You know what? When you are right, you are right. Get away. I will move everything back in this platform and we'll figure it out here. Don't have permission to perform this block placement on the target. Oh, look at that. The sun is going down. Hang on, let me figure this one out. This one is kind of control for rotation, but it rotates in full. Not like, oh, it's snapping. Hang on, I wonder how do I switch off snapping. Don't have permission to perform block placement operation on the target. Why? Alright, I have a way to put this one on here, but it is not placing it down as like a locked block. What happens if I place it here? Obstruction detected. Oh no, it's falling down the mountain. No, my steel blade. What? It just got deleted. Oh no. This adventure is not going as I hoped. Alright, so I need to find a battery. This 30% will do. Because I need a recharge. Which means I have to find the hole on this. Okay. And I also need to lick the survival kit. Oh, it is not recharging my hydrogen. There you go. That way it can stay there. Yeah, let's look at this logically. We have a catwalk and I wanna put a landing gear down on it. Small grid. Why is it red? Can I only put it... Hang on, there was something here. Not partial copy, but something about locking it. Rotation doesn't help. Well, the only way I can think of making this is basically just having a something like this. And then put the thing in there and build from there and only cut it when it can actually support itself. What the heck does it need? Steel plate? Yeah.
Inventory full.
Alright, then I can put a landing gear on it. Which needs more iron, I guess.
Inventory full.
Then I can do a battery. This is not a small battery. Oh, and my reflex is making me... Where is the hole on it? That's what she said. Right, so I'm putting one here, and I will put another one on the other side. Yeah, but there's a bigger battery. The smaller battery, rather. And the battery hole should be facing outside, so I can put 2 batteries in it. After this, I need 2 large downwards facing thrusters. That's for sure. And then when that is done, I'm kind of thinking about, is this like half a block? Hang on. Is this 25 centimeter grid? I want to figure out if this is like half a block. I need like a detailing block. There you go, that's the correct one. That's the 25 centimeter one. This one. Because with this one I can fill in this hole. Oh, there you go. Oh, the bottom part was not done. There you go. 2 batteries. 7 are... There you go. That's okay. That's fancy. A few blocks out here, and then we can start thinking about the cockpit. One measly cockpit. Ah, this one is connected. So there's a big chunk there. Back connector on the back, small on the front. Wait, that's not a connector, is it? It's a connector. So connector at the back and bottom. This will do, I think. Fancy schmancy. Alright, so I have 2 of this. I can immediately weld it back in this one. Hello? Wait, are the batteries coming with a battery? No. They do not come with a battery module. And why is it rotating? There you go. Then G-menu is a bit sluggish. Right, so survivor kit, which has small connections on the side, large connections. Large connections on top and bottom. So I can technically oh no, don't tell me that half a block is basically blocking my thing. Alright, let's do this way. I'm putting this one here, and then we'll remove this. Cockpit. I will by my muscle memory. I'm trying to do the insert and other type of rotation. Yeah, alright, so that means we don't need this here. But we can put a connector block here. Yay. Yay. Alright, that is there. almost done with that. I wonder where this one is taking the battery. Power on auto. Current charge 300 kilowatt out of 1 megawatt. Huh. Okay. I'm thinking ahead. And I'm putting some solar panels on this. What do you mean no? Oh. I can put it on that? Hang on, this doesn't sound right. Huh. Okay. Not the most convenient, but I'm taking it. I have to put one symmetrically to the other one too. Probably it won't be able to do anything until these guys. Let me remove this. Oh, those are conveyors. I don't think I've seen those before in SE2. Those are new. What is this survival kit? It does not have anything in its inventory. I might have done this a bit early. Because I do need to add the container, that's the point of this entire thing. Is this thing on? Yeah, like this large connection point. Well, not gonna lie, this 25 centimeter grid is a bit throwing a wrench in my design. But we are working with what we have. I can throw another connector here, just so I can access it, which means I can actually move the batteries. Oh, that's a button panel. Huh. I really wanted a battery. There you go. Right, so two large battery, kind of facing outwards. Oh. Can I put it in the middle? Like that. That would be awesome sauce. Wait a second, technically I can put it like this. That might be even better. Like this. So I can actually plug it in right from there. Oh, this new rotation will be the death of me. Hmm. Interesting. So there's only one slot in this where you can plug in the stuff.
Suit hydrogen low.
Oh, sorry. By reflex, I'm pressing shift. Up, up, up,
Inventory full.
up, up. And the rest. Nah. I'm not taking this.
Inventory full.
Oh, actually retrieved some motors. Interesting, so you can basically craft whatever you want from the inventory as long as you have the materials for it. There were some components here, and if you retrieve it, you can basically get all the basic materials. Instead of the materials, you get back the actual part, which is interesting. No, the part is sliding. What? This is bullshit. When your part is falling down, it no longer just falls down, it is despawning. Anyway. Interior lighting. I wanted to put a few of these on. Oh, yeah, there's a big one too. It's bigger than the cockpit, what the hell? Interior corner light. I take it. Missing materials. Construction component. Oh, I already moved it, haven't I? Hey. This is good. Corner light. Oh, this one you can change. Awesome sauce. Brightness. There you go, some red lights. We are getting there. Hang on, one thing I wanted to check. Okay, landing gear. Auto lock. Oh, the auto lock is off by default. This is why we were sliding off. You can put down a landing gear as a starter for your ship, but by default it is off and you can't really control it until you put something like a controllable block over it. if I would basically cut it off from the base now, it would fall down, and this one should be able to lock onto it, so making it a free grid. But yeah, that was the reason why it was not locking on, unless it's like a perfect surface. But problem with that is, even when we were doing that, it was not able to put the landing gear on the surface. Anyway, I don't think we need 3 of this.
Inventory full.
No way. Alright, so now it should work. This is where I can put my thrusters if I would have any. Nope. This is why I specifically left this place, because this is how I add the battery components into the batteries. I can make it like this. Was it fully on? It was not fully on. It was like this. Heck yeah. And then we can put Solar. I wanna use the Solar as kind of like a fake wing. That's why I was planning to put it like this. Right, smack bang in the middle, but we can't do much on the other side until it is done. And let me get steel turbines, motor and such.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, but it starts with glass. So it's basically silicone. Nice. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we're out of silicone. But this one should actually charge my batteries a bit. Kind of concerning that it looks... Oh, it's yellow, so I guess that means not charging. But it will eventually. Right, so the problem with this, the first time we were making this on this ship, was that that was not balanced. So even though I could lift up, as soon as I was tilting, the entire bullshit was having a tilting issue. And the only way I know how to compensate for it is more thrusters. I guess like this would be nice. Or in this side, because technically we don't need that. I should be able to put... Yeah, this kind of works. But I want to have large thrusters on sideways as well. I wonder how much that would whack our plans regarding lifting up. Or should we just add smaller ones, but more? Because this one only had one thruster left and right, which is bullshit. So probably if we add like 3 left, 3 right, up in the top somewhere here. Like somewhere... Like this one should be safe, I think. Like 3 small left, 3 small right. Like this. And 1 there. So that should be 3 left, 3 right. And then we just need to sort out forward and backwards. Which should be fairly easy. I guess 2 forward and 4 backwards. That's not symmetrical, but we want some speed. Should 3 be enough? Huh. Yeah, let me weld all of this up and then we can think about better future. Interestingly, this thing is not really showing me when we'll disconnect the block from the rest. I really hope there isn't any specific mission regarding this ship. That would suck, because I'm gonna delete the entire thing. I'm checking if we see the sunrise from here. Oh, look at that. That's a space station. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go eventually. I didn't even see it in the sunlight. This ship is a waste of energy. It has lights everywhere. Alright. Left, right, back, force, up, and I assume we don't need down. Do we need gyros? Gyroscope? Heck yeah. I put 3 on it. You can never go wrong with 3 gyroscopes. How is that conveyor? I was wondering what these blocks have. Oops. No! No! Stop it! Oh, I stopped it. Interestingly, it only despawns if you're like falling down a mountainside. Oh shit! That's basically all. Hang on, let me at least get the thrusters.
Inventory full.
Oh, fuck me. Ow, ow, ow. Sic transit gloria mundi, as they say. This is how the glory of the world is disappearing. But at least it was not a total loss. I just need to remember not to press shift. And get the important parts out. Hang on. I need a recharge. What? Hang on. Hang on. I'm just looking at this. My main mission is to fix the ship. Uh-oh, I might have messed this one up. And my thing is full. Oh wait, that's just a connector. I can put stuff in the cargo. Which also means I need to put the batteries in. Oh, there's one module there already. Oh, it comes with a module then, I guess.
Inventory full.
Yeah, taking all that steel I think might have had an adverse effect. Because right now we're carrying 16 tons. And we are not even close to having everything that we need to.
Inventory full.
Right now this ship is full. Which also means I need to cut this connector at one point. And add another cargo container and 2 more uplifting thrusters. And 2 more batteries since I'm at it. Even if I add batteries, I kinda need to add them in a way that is not covering the existing one. I can technically put it in here. Would be risky. Plus,
No suit energy.
Oh, I know there was something I forgot to do.
Ship energy low.
Right. You know what, how I can do this? I can put down a block there and there, so I will have a one block thing away from it. Interesting, why I can't put this one here? I can't put it on the battery, but I can put it in the armor block, which is essentially the same. Then I can put another battery, 2 batteries. Is this the one with the hole? There you go. Nah, not perfect, but at least I can access the hole if I need to. I need to have the same on here. I need to change this connector to another storage. And I need to add another 2 large thrusters here. Then I should be able to lift. And I also need to add more to the side thrusters. I'm not sure 3 will be enough. But I need to take all of this out. Move it in here. Then remove this. Put in another storage. Like this. And then another connector. With some sauce.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, you. That means I can put back
Inventory full.
everything in the 2 containers now. Yeah, mate, I actually have a jetpack fuel tank. I have not even seen that one. Or more precisely, I forgot. If I put this in... Oh, there you go. Fully restored my hydrogen.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Eight tons. So now we are at 16 tons and I still don't have all the stuff.
Inventory full.
And there you go, all of this and then I'll get wrecked. Small bullets. Hey Paddy, are you having your own survival? I know you have the game. And I think this is there, right in the smack bang middle of the thing. Okie dokie.
Inventory full.
Really? I kind of remember seeing on stream that you played it the first time. Maybe it was somebody else. It might have been Hades. These are not the right orientations for these thrusters. Good that I noticed. Would have blown out my gyros. Motor construction component. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's gyros backwards. Oh, this one is for backwards too. I think the blueprint's default instead of saving the last orientation. There you go. 42 minutes on hold to get something you've been waiting for since March. Huh. Did you get it? Alright, so left, right. You kind of have it. Probably it won't be enough though for 16 tons. Oh, this is not right. It's not right. Courts are quick to take your money, but when they have to pay you back, then they are slow. I'm surprised they even pay you back. I would have guessed that you won't get back anything and it will be slow. Oh shit. Yeah, they're definitely not doing it quickly. And I remember in my high school there were some financial things that when they had to pay us something, they were not paying it us for like 2 weeks, and they put it in the bank to make it like grow. Technically they were just managing the money before they were giving it to us. So maybe that's why your bank is having an issue giving you back money, or your courts. They are sitting on it because even if it's like a medium amount of money, if the bank is paying them like dividends out of it, or not dividends, but what the heck is that, like interests, then they can pocket the interest while you are waiting. They had to, it was part of the train line fines. They screwed people over and just forced it through single court justice system. They all got overturned, but it's been nearly 5 years now. What do you mean train line fees? Do they like ask you to pay more for a train line ticket or what? Oh shit. Okay. If this ship will fly, technically it will fly up. Not sure about down, left and right. The question is 3 small thrusters will be enough to like kind of balance it. It will be interesting to see. Still no morning light. This night takes quite a lot of time. I'm here for like at least an hour in night time. Then why did they fine you if you had ticket? Did you leave it at home or what? Oh. The phone died when you get to the station. And they were sitting on that for 5 years? 400 pounds, what the hell? Where were you traveling? That the train ticket was 400 pounds. Or was it like a yearly ticket? That I can imagine being 400 pounds. Well, the ticket was 30. Oh, it's just the fine was 400. That is not proportional to the offense. Right. I have a slight issue here. My main mission is to fix the ship. But as you can probably tell, I have no ship here. Therefore, nothing to fix. I have a ship here, but it's not... I have not determined if it's actually flying or not. Let me put out some more. Of this, just to be sure. That if I kind of land, I will not fall off. That would be ideal. I have steel plate, what the heck? Obstruction detected. Are you kidding? Alright, here comes... Hang on, I can do one better. And it's not clanging out. Time to cut the umbilical. Okay. So far, so good. When you had it, they use the system that let them say you're guilty and fire it through as a batch. Oh. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. But yeah, going without ticket is not ideal. I had it a few times too. I remember I had a slight misunderstanding with my ex. I was traveling in Budapest and, you know, out of pure spite, sometimes people don't buy a ticket. Mainly because, you know, even if they fine you, the fine would be kind of less than what, you know, buying a monthly would cost. Lights off, dampeners off, power off, exit cockpit. Do we have anything for landing gear? Hang on. I need more lights. Aziz, light. What do you mean, no? Interesting. I don't know why, but you can't put stuff at the side of the battery. Kind of forget the connection point.
Inventory full.
Finding the welding points can be kind of a challenge sometimes. Alright, so now we have some lights. Oh, it's not even numbered. Oh, so number 2 and this one have not set yet. Let me set it to some rosy orangey light with some extra. Okay, this should work. Let's see. Say your prayers. Landing gear unlock. Without horizon line, it's kind of a tricky situation, but uh-oh, slight issue. There's no gravity assisted going down. I'm pressing C and it is not going down. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. G menu. No. 5. Make me a thruster going up. Silver play. Oh. Cool, okay. Okay, so now we can go down. Turn them off. No, no, buddy. It's not how things work. Let me land on this platform as we're supposed to. Wow, countering these 4 large thrusters is kind of dizzy. Plus, you know, from outside you don't have a line. Like you don't have a horizontal line. That's like super confusing. What the heck is that? There's a blueprint there. Hang on. We're getting there. 40% power. There you go. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, I realized where there's more storage. There's an additional connector here that I've not even utilized. Oof. Okay, that was an interesting realization that we don't actually have a gravity assisted pulling. So you do need an upwards facing thrust. Yeah, what? Yeah, right, now I just need to dismantle the other stuff. And then we can actually go to the mountains and build a nice base there. And then we can worry about the story. Still bothers the heck out of me that that one is aligned to planetary gravity, but if I put out this one is not. I cannot add to this one, and I don't see any. Wait, is this kind of like? Oh, now it's kind of like aligning it. When I was putting this one down, it was not aligning to planetary gravity, so the entire thing was falling off the cliff. Kind of. It was a bit strange. Oh, so there are some stuff here that we can take before we move on. But I only take the important stuff, if there's any. Because steel plate we have a ton. Oh, this one we don't. Hydrogen thrusters, and it has metal grid. T-junction. What is this? Hydrogen tank. Do I have any info on it? Hydrogen tank. That's a storage vessel for hydrogen. Clock is working. Max capacity 8000. Current level 0. Current input 2000. So it's empty. Right, again I need to take this first. No, these are conveyors. I need to get used to the new conveyor style. Almost looks like a normal block. A battery. I need to figure out where the hole on it is. It might have a good puck in it. This drop pod is not the most comfy. No functionality on the sea. I can see that. This will probably be part of the next update. How many planets there are? 2. Plus there's a space station. And asteroids. Hang on, I have not even checked this. So this is basically the map. You can't rotate it, but you can zoom in. I'm currently here, and there's Chemic. That's the desert planet. There are multiple sectors here, and I assume we can visit the rest, but there isn't many things other than asteroid there. There's a sun there, which I will definitely try to fly into. Kind of curious what would happen. But yeah, we are kind of here-ish. It has cobalt, ice, gold, lead, nickel, silicon. You are here. There's no GPS. Oh, what the heck did I press? No, I'm in third person. And there's a sunrise coming. And let me spend it on the wing of my ship, so you can make gratis screenshots about the mountain and our fantastic ship. Hang on, there was a button combination that would move the camera to the side. Or was it a setting? Enable autosave on, toast notifications, speed limit, field of view, auto rotation, GUI display, graphics. Yeah, I don't particularly see anything, but I remember there was a setting where you could put the camera a bit to the side, not to the center of the character. Oh, Alt is the one that is allowing you to rotate and move around. Alright, this is better. This is nicer. This is okay. I need to put some armoring on that ship and a bit more upwards facing thrust. Alright, let me offload this. Especially the metal grid. Is this? Oh, there's no sorting yet. There's manual sorting. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to get back here and take the battery module from the battery. If I can find out. Oh, there it is. And it is a 30% filled battery. I can take it as well. And the rest I don't particularly care about. There isn't like a hidden anything. Light armor. Interior wall flat half. I was wondering if they have any thrust-like thing. Oh, there are 2 more thrusts there. Right. Righteous. Okay, so we're good with this. Technically I could remove all of this, but it would be just weight at this point. I can't really have any justification for it. Plus we are kind of fully pooped out when it comes to weight. Yep. Poor ship is maxed out. Alright, okay. We are good. This fixing the ship point will be here for us. I wanted to check out that 6 kilometer away thing. And that's basically all I can do, because I don't want to waste the hydrogen, but I do need to recharge my power. I know there was another one near where I wanted to build, near the snow. Let me recharge. And I want to check if, even if I can't put it there, do I have any space to put some more? Yes. Okay, so we have a battery, we have some hydrogen, but I don't want to waste it. Thing that I noticed that if you don't press shift, your hydrogen is not going down, so basically you can fly infinite distance with it. If you want to go somewhere and press shift, then it will start using your hydrogen heavily, like more heavily than in the Space Engineers one. You get a map, yeah. Tell me about it. It's a new addition. Wanted to check out that unknown signal 6 kilometers out. I'm curious about what that is. Ah, this is some nice cliffside. I could totally make a base here, even though the view is not as good. The view is much better from the snow biome over there. But look at all this forest, buddy. And that's like some extreme dense forest, and you can fly inside it. My FPS is kind of having a hickey day when we are going in dense forest. Like now it's on capping out at 60. I assume it would go up to like 90. But if I go to forest, it goes down to 30 FPS. See? 30. It doesn't go below 30, but it's definitely not 60 FPS either. But yeah, you can have a stall in the forest, walk around, clear out a clearing. Or at least I thought you can. I don't seem to be able to cut the tree. What about this one? Oh, there you go. So you can clear out a small clearing, build your house in the middle of the forest, and be super happy about it. Let me go, forest. Let me go. It will be much more interesting when there will be wildlife and NPCs. Then you can just go on the forest walk and get lost in it. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's decent. FPS obviously needs to be a bit more optimized. Like those hiccups to 30 might not be something that I would appreciate in the full game. Especially with my PC, because technically this is a 4070 Ti Super, and 64 GB of RAM, and it's running on an SSD. Oh, Cobalt 50 meters down. These craters, I assume, are the good things. Let me get down there and grab a bit of cobalt. You never know when you need it. Right-click drilling. It is not clearing as much. Oh, okay. For a second I thought I'm heading up. There you go. Cobalt. There's iron a bit deeper. But this wasn't much cobalt, if I'm perfectly honest. Very small deposit. Okay. Alright. Out we go. I do like that these tunnels that we make are a bit more jagged. And a bit more claustrophobic as well. I can't just fly in and out of it as I please. But I really appreciate that if you don't press shift, your hydrogen is not getting used. It's a bit unrealistic, but it's not a bad addition. Yeah. We are out of the hole. Hang on, where was that? Oh, there you go. 4 kilometers that way. There's another ore deposit. I guess these meteorite crater thingies are the new dark patches where you find your thing. Iron. It tracks for like 100 meters for iron. I don't see anything in this one. Oh, nickel. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't see anything deeper than that, but more cobalt in the hillside. Iron. Copper. Hang on, hang in there. This is not modded Space Engineers. I don't think I have any copper, so I'm bringing a bit of that one back as well. Circle there. Oh, there you go. Copper. Very minuscule deposits though. I remember in SE1 that was like, couldn't even mine like 5% of the deposit. I wonder if they were having like deposits with various size. I assume so, because the deposits in the starter cave were a bit bigger. But the ones that I find in the wild, these are very small. I already exploited all the copper from here, and it's just a few blocks wide. Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, I like this better. Even though it's more claustrophobic and you need to sweat your way out of this hole, this looks to me like a much more natural drill hole than what they were in SE1. And it shows 3 kilometers for that. And there was silicon there. Oh, this almost looks like a road. I like it. I have 27% power, but I do have a power bank. If we figure out how we can add it, we can totally do stuff and things. Oh, it's whatever it is, it's almost in the desert biome. Yeah, this would also be a water thing. That gray part over there.
Suit energy low.
We are not that low. Oh, and the sweet lady is much more depressive than in SE1. This would be a nice place for a base. This rock here. But yeah, the gray part there, that will be water covered when water will come. The palm trees and beaches are also a very nice place. But yeah, I can totally imagine a base here. Although, you know, the sun is coming from that direction, so we would only get sunlight kind of near the middle of the day or after that. Alright, let me switch on some turbo. We have some hydrogen. 60, 50, 40. Okay. I used a bunch of hydrogen, but look at this. Someone's shoddy outpost. They even made their park bench outside. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a container. Hello. Ooh, a golden crate. Radio comm module. Don't mind if I do. Wire. Steel plate motor. Wire. Very cool, very cool. Metal grid, heck yeah. Let me see if I can use this. Oh shit, that was not. Hang on. Oh, I did use up. Did I use up? I did not use up the power module. Hang on. Where is my power module? Uh-oh, slight issue. Oh, there it is. F, use consumable. Oh, what the? Hang on. I'm at 10% health and this one is... Oh, there you go. I used it. And it put me up to 100. That's an antenna. Block is working. Happy to hear it. Hello. Oh, look at that, a sink. And a bed. Someone's private stash. Wow, look at this, a medkit. I have not even seen that one yet. Bed also not functioning. Ooh, storage. More motor. Electric parts. Ooh, a toilet. Also not working. Also, why is it a space toilet? We are in planetary gravity. I don't need my pee-pee sucked like if I would be in space. I need to mod in a proper toilet. But I do like this small faucet and whatever. Okay, we looted this. They have more things to take, but I kinda don't have. I wanted to go down here because there was a whole universal crap. Yeah, it is universal, but still it could be a bit better. Like more variants. Oh, what? Hang on. I try to store some stuff here. Hard drive? Heck yeah. More radio com. Stainless steel. Okay. And steel plate.
Inventory full.
I'm very sad about it. Hey, hang on. Just noticed here something. I've not even saved. I'm playing this game for like 3.5 hours if I'm looking at it. And I've not even saved once. I know there was auto save, but still. It's probably just the bottom of the base. Right, so these are outposts. Now we know. Alright, to get back to that fixed ship and find ourselves a very nice biome where we can build. And that will be a nice mountain top. But I can't really use my hydrogen. Oh, look at this! I have not even seen this before. This is a cave. Kind of cave. It's more like a canyon. And let me navigate in here. It's slightly buggy, but still a canyon nevertheless. Ah, very cool. Very cool indeed. Look at this. The problem is they are kind of hanging in the air. But this is supposed to be the stalagmites or stalactites. I don't really know which one is which. Not a geologist, but I do like that they made this feature. I wanna see if there was anything special in here. Iron. That was an... oh, look at this. This goes even deeper. Okay. Secret base. This would be a nice place for a secret underground bunker. Okay. I'm slightly impressed. I don't recall seeing any other voxel game have a built-in cave system like this. I wonder how they did it. I wonder if it is just like, you know, negative shapes. They made a cave inverse and they basically just cutting out from the voxel. And yeah, this is our first cave that we explored. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me fly back to that ship and we can go on an adventure into the mountains. Yeah, you know what? We can even use a bit of a turbo. 35, 4, 3, 2, 1, 25, 20.
Suit hydrogen low.
Okay. We are like a kilometer closer, but yeah, I do need to figure out how to make more hydrogen bottles. Because this is ridiculous. I mean, kind of something for something, right? It's a trade. Your suite is not using hydrogen if you don't press shift, but if you press shift, it's kind of eating it up immediately. So you can't even go from one POI to the other if you are pressing shift, unless you have like 20 tanks on you. That I'm not particularly happy about. I'm kind of getting used to getting at least 4 or 5 kilometers done in SE1 at least with one hydrogen and with speed. Fix the ship. But yeah, overall I'm actually pretty happy with this. The density of the forest looks okay, and it has not crashed once yet, so I don't wanna oversell it, but so far this is pretty stable. And considering all the things you see on it, it's pretty nice. Look at these valleys. Seriously, this is pretty cool. If I would have a faster ship, I would be able to just go valley hopping. I can imagine with this kind of valleys, I'm pretty sure there will be a market for, you know, close surface, fast flying ship racing in Space Engineers too. Like flying from canyon to canyon, and I'm pretty sure that the desert planet will have even more canyonous areas. Oh shit. Oh, there you go, towards there. Seeing that asteroid there might not be something that I would like. It kind of feels like something is in the sky, like a big ship. But I do like these sheeps and forests and everything. This is nicely done. There's one small thing that I really hope they will work on. There are like more planets coming, but I do want to see alien planets. Because the alien planet in SE1 is butt ugly. But with this technology, I'm pretty sure they can put out some nice planets and nice foliage and that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, you see the clouds just licking that icy mountain there. That's where we are going. Wow, big valley. I saw another type of cave in that direction. We actually died there. And it was a straight down large cave, like a rocket silo. Now that I think of it, it's probably that's why they were doing it. For people who wanna do rocket silos. Wait, am I going the right way? Fix the ship. Oh, it was right under us. Oh, the ship is loading in, I can tell. There you go. Alright, say your prayers. What? Wait, power 0. Hang on, that doesn't sound like battery 53, so technically we have battery power, right? Landing gear unlock. Right, yeah, we have power. Kind of. Let's try to reach that mountain. I don't know how much this 39% will be enough, but at least we are not falling out of the sky. I need to keep an eye on the power level. There's an explore point 5 kilometers away there. Huh. Hey, the power situation seems to be okay. I need a bit more backwards thrust. Might need to slap on some large thrusters there. I'm going at 50 meters, 60 meters per second. Colonization progress 0. That will be like that for a while. I don't plan to rush this game at any level. I'm pretty sure there will be people there who absolutely like immediately get to the end point and play through all the story immediately. I am not that kind of a person. I'm the kind of person who enjoys taking it slow. But I'm pretty happy that we managed to make our own ship. And it flies. It's not a pretty one, but to think about it, this actually fits better together than SE1. The battery is square, the container is square, everything is square. I do miss the horizon line though. Hang on, do I have boost on the ship? I do not have a boost on the ship. There's another point of interest 5k out there. We might be able to check that one out before I establish a base. I was wondering, should I establish a base? Hang on, we're 2 meters per second. We are not moving 6 meters. Okay, there you go. You know what, I kinda need to establish a base because right now we are overloaded. The question is... Oh! Our dear friend Marek, hello! It's a custom ship. I kind of dismantled the first one because it didn't have enough lifting capacity. This one is lifting, just a bit slow. I was planning to make a small base up in the mountain. But the point of interest is taunting me. So far, congratulations are in order. This is a very solid release. I have not run into anything too major of a bug. I think there are 2 things that I found that I would mention. One of them is that I was trying to put down a landing gear and it was by default not locking. So I had an issue with making the first ship. But I sorted it. I solved that problem. The other one is that I still see a fix the ship message there, even though I don't have any part of that ship anymore. But you know, these are small things. Overall solid release, and I really like the forests and the caves. Just explored one not too long ago. Also, we are going 0 meter per second again. Hang on. I was busy talking. Hang on, we're not even level. Hang on. Oh, there you go. That's why we have big thrusters. I can actually tilt forward and press space to boost us a bit. Your approach the edge of the atmosphere. Atmospheric thrusters will cease to function. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on, hang on, hang on. Uh-oh. This might be catastrophic. I didn't want it to go over the mountain edge. Hang on. Let's do some extreme maneuvering here. I need to stop my ship. There you go, 30 meter, 40. Yeah, we can, I guess we can land on the mountain top. The ship doesn't have the necessary thrust for smooth maneuvering, plus it's loaded with things. Oh, I'm kind of moving faster than what I intended. Hang on. We're going faster. Uh-oh. Some of my thrusters not working. Kind of feels like it. Oh, we might be out like over the atmospheric line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. I might need to land a bit closer to the edge. $150 okay. I'm getting worried. I was trying to stop. We're going almost 200 meters per second. It's a cool ship, but it's not going wherever I want it to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. 50 meters, 40, 41. Okay, okay. This is it. Okay, we will slow. I think we are at the edge of the things. And I do like the volumetric clouds. They are not as sharp as No Man's Sky, but this is actually more realistic than what No Man's Sky has. No Man's Sky clouds are a bit more sharp and there are more of them, but this is actually closer to how it feels in real life. Okay, hang on. I need to stop to 0 so I know I'm not running into the hillside. 10 meter, 9, 8. Okay, I need to go down a bit. Am I going down? Might be a negatory. We are at 3 meters per second. I guess I'm kind of tilting instead of going by thruster. Not even sure my thrusters are working at this height. I really wanted to have a base somewhere there at the edge of clouds. But if my thruster won't be able to take me there, that might be a slight issue. I will navigate this. But I need to figure out what is the edge of where the thrusters are working. Right, so I get the atmospheric warning here, which sounds okay. But I don't see the thrusters firing. I'm not falling out of the sky either, so what is happening? Hang on. Yeah, so now we are at 0. If I tilt forward a bit, we can slowly inch towards that. Luckily that 4 batteries are providing enough thrust for me to... I mean enough power for me to keep this alive. Plus the 2 solar panels. If I can aim for that plateau over there and not crash into the mountain, that would be ideal. I would put my base in there. I'm not actually sure if we are actually having a thrust. We're going 10 meters per second. Okay, that's something. Slowly. Slowly. I can make it. Even though this 1 meter per second is not filling me with confidence. Okay, we are getting there. Somewhere on the edge of this. Somewhere in the snow. That's where I wanna be. Those thrusters are crying. Up on that edge. That would be my goal. Hang on, I'm pressing forward. Freaking ship is going backwards. Is that a cave system there? Look at that, I've not even noticed. Right at the side of the hill. There's a cave system. Hang on, let me land this somewhere in the snow. Alright, facing down, pressing up. That makes me towards that, which is cool. Now I just need to balance it out. Oh, I got it. I can feel it. You can feel it in under my leg. This will work. Do it. Do it. I'm missing my water level. I'm not even sure if I am heading the right direction or if I'm level at all. But we're doing it. We're gonna land at the side of this. There you go. I can feel it. I'm parking here somewhere and we are good. Look at that view. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Ah, dang it! I call it perfect landing. Not gonna lie, it's better than most of my SE1 landings. I celebrate it with some hydration. Hashtag hydrate. Wow, look at that. You can see the entire planet from here. Let's see what water level should have been. But it's an accepted way of landing, Paddy. We are locked, nothing is broken, everything is cool. Just don't ask me to actually repeat it. I think we are above the level where you could see atmosphere. Technically it says planetary gravity 0.95, so I think it considers atmosphere till 1.0, and anything above that is where the thrusters are having some issue. But look at the bright side. Wow, look at that. The clouds getting through the hilltop and moving forward. This is good. This is good. I bless it. I don't even want to move from here. Might be able to like make a better base somewhere here, near the tree line. But damn, this is good. I don't even want to move anywhere from here. Plus we need to build a platform under this. Yep. Bigger issue is, can you take off? Is it good to be a snowboard? Well, I'm like 65% confident I can take off. The only problem is that from the cockpit you don't have a button thingy, so basically I need to go to the menu and unlock the landing gear manually, then exit the menu and immediately press space, and then the 4 thrusters would be able to like lift me up away in that direction, so you know I'm not boosting into the mountain. Alright, let's establish ourselves a base. There you go, big block. Alright, this is kind of, I don't understand. So this is not aligning to planetary gravity. Is there a button for aligning to planetary gravity? Hang on, let me check this. Movement systems. Primary mode, build menu. Dampeners on off relative dampeners, quick actions. And that's just coloring, I guess. Crappy 920, hello. How is the performance for you? It's better than what I expected. In dense forest it goes down to 30, or like when you are flying into like in the middle of the forest and it's very, very dense, it can go down to 30, but I have not seen it going down below 30. And I'm at the absolute maximum extreme settings that you can put this on. And I'm not even sure that 30 is like a legit 30, because if I'm looking like not inside the dense forest, that's to the maximum that I see, which is 60 with VSync. I can try checking one more thing, because that's what I have not checked yet. VSync basically supposed to put this to 75, but for some reason VSync here is basically putting it to 60. So right now it says 65, 50, 54. So yeah, I get like a solid 50-60 FPS in 2K while I'm streaming in 2K. So I would call it okay. B alignment, control rotation. Is this supposed to be the aligned to grid? Yeah, this looks more like a planetary aligned, isn't it? Is it? Is it though? It kind of doesn't look like water level. That kind of looks like water level, and it's... I don't think this is water level. What specs I have? I have a 4070 Ti Super, 64 gigabytes of DDR5, and an Intel 14th Gen. So it's kind of an okay rig. It was a bit more than 2,600 pounds when I bought it in the UK. Do you think this is water level? I don't think this is water level. I can make a new grid. Oh, there you go. The smooth rotation. That's what I was looking for. This kind of looks more level, isn't it? I hope. So yeah, in terms of performance, I had no issues with it. In terms of like fluidness, it was pretty good. It was not crashing not even once. Obviously this is just vertical slice 2, so like quite a lot of things are missing from it. Like there are no rotors, no pistons. There are plenty of blocks here, even production blocks, heavy armor, cockpits, hydrogen tanks, big med bay, thrusters, atmospheric and hydrogen, and you know, grinders and welders. I was just looking at these, ore detectors, and the cannon, but I guess cannon has no functionality yet, so no guns. It has some level of story, so you know, you have waypoints there that you can explore. That fixed ship is kind of inactive for me because I dismantled that ship to kind of make it a... Now it's not looking like water level again. Oh no. Hang on. G, B, B. Alright, so this one, aligned, gravity aligned placement mode. Okay, so this is it. This is the big thing. This is what we need. Kind of. Not gonna lie, this is not looking gravity aligned either. Dude, I don't get this. I don't get this. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out Is it? Is it like good? Is it good? Hang on. Huh. I'm not sure. Maybe the ship, standing as it is tricking my eyes, and this is actually water level. If you look at it from here, it looks water level. You are on the side of a mountain. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I kind of noticed that. That kind of distorting my perspective, so it's a bit hard to kind of guess right. That's alright. I work with what I have. You know what? We will call this water level. And then we can work from there. And
Inventory full.
uh-oh, my inventory is full and I can't even do much about it. Steel plate. Okay, so we can take some steel plate from this.
Inventory full.
Yeah, this will not be an easy task, but we're getting there.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, this is good. Ah, and we can walk on this. Nice. It takes 30 plates to weld up one block of this. I might need to rethink my strategy of building from full blocks. Alright, so this will be our basis, but we will have a terrace here. And we will make it by going 7R and like this. Almost feels like creative mode. Let me try pulling it a bit further. Oh yeah, with holding shift it can be a bit more extended. There you go, and I'm pretty sure this won't take that much. Oh, that was all of our steel plates. I mean, technically not, we have plenty.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There you go. I need to put some holders there too. Welding is much faster than grinding. I noticed that. I really want to see if higher tier welders will weld more blocks at the same time, or not. Yeah, this is okay. This feels right. ship doesn't feel right, but electronic parts.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I can carry 90 plates. Might have been a bit bold to put down all those large blocks.
Inventory full.
But it kinda need to look believable. Obstruction detected.
Inventory full.
I think iron might be a problem. I mean, I can weld this up, I'm fairly confident in that. But after that I will need to find more iron. Oh, if I'm stepping on it, it's not welding it up. That is the obstruction.
Inventory full.
I have a feeling that we will hear that inventory full message quite often, even in SE2. Yeah, this will be decent. As soon as I manage to add some roof over it, this will work. I can add more details to it later on. Am I not having... Oh, there you go. I was worried there for a second that I don't have enough. Finding the right point where to weld is kind of a trial and error at this point. Do I have... I still have plates. Oh, right. One piece of platform. Done. Hydrogen almost depleted. Tell me about it, game. Oh, I had more steel. Alright. Roof can wait. I wanted to take a look at what kind of production we can do here.
Inventory full.
You know what? Let's finish that one piece. Alright, so now we can take a look at what kind of a production we can make for ourselves. Automation. Buttons, okay. Character gear. Oh, okay. Hang on, look at this. Grinder Mark 1. Mark 1 grinder is the most basic version hand grinder. It is used to deconstruct blocks, adding the blocks material to your backpack. Mark 2 is faster at grinding than Grinder Mark 1. It is used to deconstruct blocks. Yeah, I know I can add it, but can I make it? Because this is basically just the block added there, but it's not crafted, and it doesn't say where you are crafting it. Yeah, what is this? Grinder mark. What? Question mark. Some blocks are locked. Complete more contracts to unlock more blocks. Oh, okay. Communication antenna. Between grinds and allow for remote access. Steel tube and electronic parts. You know what, let me pop one here in the corner. Welder. Mark 1. Oh, it doesn't even use any radio components. Interesting. Because we have radio comm module.
Inventory full.
On the electronic parts, that was the next one. I forgot the secret ingredients.
Inventory full.
Okay, does it actually? Or do I need power on the base? Let me put one in corner. Steel plate, construction and electronics. Plus I need to refill mine. The one thing that I wanted to test out is, do I have... Because this is technically ice.
Inventory full.
I wanted to check if I can put ice directly in... Oh, the survival kit doesn't seem to have... It says heal and recharge on the survival kit, but even though I have ice, it is not processing it into hydrogen. Hard drive. I really don't know what this one is for.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah, look at this. Our antenna is now showing as a waypoint. Hang on, let me check on that antenna. Antenna, display message. Home base, display. Block is working. How long range though? Because I know on the far side of the base where we were, there was another thing there. So at least 3 kilometers, but the one on the other green that's on the other side of that hill is no longer visible. So it's definitely less than 10 kilometers, but more than 3. And it doesn't say how many kilometers. Alright. I'm not picky. I'm happy that it's there. Character communication. Control. Control seat. Okay, that's not an immediate concern. Decor. Barrel. Bad, no functionality. That makes me sad. Crate. Locker. Seat, no functionality. Shower. Sink. Table. And the multifunction toilet. Energy generation. Solar panel. Okay. Okay, yeah. I might need to make a few of these. Right now we are using power, but not generating any. Entrances. Narrow sliding door, okay. Illumination, logistics. Hydrogen tank, 1.5 meter. Okay. Cargo container, we will need one of that. Movement. Gyro, hydrogen, connector. Landing gear, atmospheric thruster. Production. Auto H2 generator. Oh, this is the one we want. A cool auto H2 generator. Let me take a look at this. Oh, one small connector at the back of it. Yeah, for the moment I'm just putting it here and I will wire it up at the back side. Steel plate, motor and turbine blades. Turbine, motor. Do I have more turbine? I do not have more turbine. But I do have iron, so it should be working. Even like that. There you go. O2, power H2. I assume those will be lights at one point. Let me see if I can chug in some ice. Hey, this having ice. No change in lights. I guess we need a tank as well. Oxygen tank. Let's look at this. So this one has a connection point. If I can find it, I assume it is lining up like this. blades, iron and nickel.
Inventory full.
Oh. Hydrogen tank, 2% filled. Which makes sense. I did not put too much ice in there. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. I bless it. I need to add cargo container, and I can plug one like this. Very cool. And now I can kind of offload some parts of that ship. It will still not work. Kind of thinking how I should solve that flying problem. If it is having an issue because we are too high up in the atmosphere, I think the only way to solve it is to plop a hydrogen tank on it and some hydrogen thrusters in all directions. One other question that I wanted to ponder. Survivor kit. Goes technically. Hang on. Where are the ports on this one? Would be nice to have on the back. Well, it has a small port on the side and large ports on there. So I could hang on. These blocks are all different sizes. I have a slight issue figuring out where to put what. Hang on, I need to hydrate. Brain not working. Also some chocolate cookies. Nope. Come on, G-Ready. Load. Conveyor. I need one that is... You know, a T-shaped would be nice. And... Um. Hmm. I cannot put this one there. So the only way to put it is to move one block up and then one block there, one block down, and the rest will be with adapters, kind of. But that also means I need to move this thing. The question is, will I find the right place? This one. Kind of. Is this it? It is not. I think this is it. Kind of looks like it. Conveying with the 25 centimeter grid won't be as easy, I think. Oh, these are converters, hang on. Conveyor straight. Conveyor straight 2.5 meter. Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. Conveyor slice. Yeah. There you go. A fully conveyed easy mode survival kit. Not gonna lie, this is not ideal, but I'm pretty sure we can fill it out. Hang on, I have still... Oh no, night time has come again. I have missed the sunset. Tube. I have. Steel plate. I'm having nearly not enough of that. Uh-oh. Did I run out of iron? No. Oh, this is an interesting tidbit. Previously, when things were not connected like this, the light was yellow. Or red if it was not powered. Now, even though I have not welded it up, kinda still looks like it's done. This one also, it's technically functional. You know what? That's basically almost all my... That's all my iron. Yeah, I just need to wear this one. Oh. Oh, we're out of steel plate, but look at the bright side. This one has 30. So we don't necessarily need that. Heck yeah, fully conveyed. And now comes the interesting part. If I press this, will it recharge my hydrogen? It does. Extremely slowly though. But we have hydrogen. I definitely need to look into the iron situation. We have iron right next to us. That is awesome. I kind of noticed that whenever I'm accessing this slideward sloping ship monstrosity, my character is drifting away from the ship. Like, look at this, it's drifting away. Interesting. But I'm very happy for our iron situation. It's just like 50 meters. Oh, and we are next to cobalt too. Nice. Alright. The hole we go. Interestingly, even when I'm just partially hitting the iron, I still get iron from it. And don't get stone. Especially if I just hit the stone. Yeah, if I just hit the stone, there's nothing in it. So now you specifically need to mine the ore that you are looking for. There's no small amount of everything from stone. I don't mind. It makes sense that you actually need useful stuff. It was just an easier start in a C1 that you didn't need to find specific ore. Alright, so I see copper, more iron, 150 meters that away. I will check that one out. I wonder if deeper deposits would be like more. Huh? Go on. I no longer see the iron. I don't see the irony. We have cobalt, copper. Iron, 160 meters. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, these deposits are actually fairly frequent, so you don't need to scour hundreds of meters to find them. Maybe that's the reason why they changed it from needing stone, because the useful stuff is actually fairly close. Where is me iron, boy? What? Hang on. I was digging. Oh, there you go. 20 meter that way. There you go. Iron finally. Finally, I can finish the house.
Inventory full.
Oh, she's Louise. Sweet lady. I did not hear her over the depression. Are commands working? Oh, there's not even anything here. Hang on. Yeah, Oh yeah, I don't see anything that would be like a marker or GPS. I can't mark iron. Yeah, ice. Alright, where we were. Ooh, there's iron in this one. A little amount. But iron nevertheless. You know what I should have done? I should have built next to a tree, because the tree is standing upwards. So if I would put a block next to it, that would definitely be level. And I could kind of measure if everything is level. This is level though. I'm just worried that I can't find the level, but it just doesn't look level. It's level. Damn, this is eating up my resources. Now look at the bright side. Okay. So we are recharged. What is the next we can make? Entrance is illumination, logistics, movement, production, gear forge. Oh, I heard about this. This is like the basic assembler, I think. Let's look at it. One large connector on the back. Would that be actually measuring up to this? G and V sideways. And the gear forge should... Oh, it's not even at the bottom of it, isn't it? Oh, of course it's not. It's in the middle. Holy hell. Which means I basically need to change I need to change this. To a T junction. And then hang on. Conveying. I need a 9 to move it in here. Or do I? Hang on. If I have the gear forge somewhere here, right? Then I kind of need something that goes up. Are you kidding me? Because this one will not fit in there. I definitely need one up, but that doesn't mean that. That means that this cannot be this one. Hang on. I got this. I will figure this. Technically I could put it there and build a ladder which leads up to it. That would be the easiest way. Then just take this and catwalk, ladder. Oh no, my ladder is too big. Hang on. There was some... Oh, there you go. Kind of. This would lead up here. Ish. Man, it is also 2 blocks higher than what I wanted. Oh, this will be the worst looking base in the entire world. Yeah, I kinda wanna make something better looking than this. Not gonna lie, this 25 centimeter grid is messing with my plans of aesthetics, which were not much to start with. problem is the gear forge connect. Wait, is it even there? Yeah, so the gear forge connector is in the middle of a block that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block high. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the survival kit and the gear, the gear forge, is the same height, but this one has a top connection point and this one has a middle connection point. And the problem is that I can only put middle connection point. If I put the middle, hang on. So if I have the conveyor like flush on there, then it basically means that I can connect to whatever is this cargo container, generator, O2 tank or H2 tank. So for these cubicle one, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 3 block high. These things, for these things, this would be perfect, and the conveyor lies on the floor. But for these ones, I basically need to raise the conveyor higher. Wait, is this 2? Yeah, this is, the battery is 2, which means I can raise the O2 gen on top of this, kind of. Hang on. Yeah, I kind of need to do some remodeling here. O2 generator. Let's put this on top of the gear forge. Oh, small conveyors. We can solve it with small conveyors, because then I can put the survival kit here ish.
Inventory full.
Because this one doesn't need, technically it would have been a nice easy connection point there. Hang on. Right, I need to remove this tank as well. And I need to put the gear forge down.
Inventory full.
Right, so the gear forge have a thingy being on the middle. Does it? Oh, it doesn't have a thingy being on the side. So that is. Hang on, I can do this. I can do this. Kind of. All right, let's put down a storage container. I can put. Oh, that's big. Hang on. Cargo container is bigger than all of these. Oh no, the system makes me cry. Technically I can put this one somewhere. Not temporarily, I'm putting it here. Because I want to put down the gear forge here.
Inventory full.
Oops. Do I have more motors? I do.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That doesn't sound right.
Suit energy low.
Alright, so plate is up, gear forge. Right next to here. Okay, okay, okay. Right here. This is it. I bless this. I need some motors. And this electronic parts and metal grid. Heck yeah. I'm very happy that I took the metal grid from those turbines. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. I need some recharge. And now, tell me about those metal grids, little ship. need electronic parts. How come I don't have electronic parts? Tell me about those electronic parts, little ship. Heck yeah, look at that. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's like an access port. Interesting. And it is already fabricating something unknown part. What can we do with this? Select a recipe. Oh, we can make Mark II things. Lead bar, welder Mark I wire. I know where to get lead. Mark III, permanent magnet. I have no idea how to get that. Heavy duty plate. I have no idea how to get that also. Platinum electrode, what the hell? Not even heard about those things, but we can make jetpack fuel and battery. Nickel, silicon, copper. I don't actually have it, but we can make these. And with these I can actually go back to that mountain and get some lead. And we can upgrade the tools a little bit, but I need to connect all these. This is our O2 gen. It needs a small connection point somewhere. G menu is kind of getting a bit slow, not gonna lie. It's probably memory leak somewhere because I didn't get any worse in the past hour, but I can feel that it's loading very, very slowly. Large conveyor tubes, conveyor. Hang on, logistics, this is what I need. Conveyor, all kinds of stuff, and the thing that will bolt them together. This one, this is a large conveyor thingy-bing, and we can kind of check it out. All sides of it are large. Which is not too much of a problem, but I need something which is converter from large connection point to small one. Conveyor adapter, that's the one. So yeah, I need one which is adapting the large tubular in the small tubular, like one output. Please tell me this is a big one. Yes, it is. Cool. So one tubular there, and then we can, however, choose to do it. We can connect the O2 through that small port to that gear forge, and in the top side we can. But technically what I can do is I can put another cap in this one. Since only ice will go into the O2 gen, this one should kind of work. And what I can do is I can take a small tube, take it there, bring it up, put a T in that, and one side of the T will go in here, the other one will go in there. Not pretty. Not elegant. Okay. Alright, 6 R. Large tube, large tube, large tube. Give me small tubes. The small tubulars are not in this one. Logistics. Tubular. Oh, these are the small tubular. The small tubulars are not actually in the conveyor straight. Oh, there it is. There are two conveyor straight. Just one is 2.5 meter, the other is 0.5. Right. So. Oof. Okay. This is a T junction, I think. This is a four-sided junction. This is a junction. This one is a straight pipe. This one should be the C. Okay, so one C there. One C there. One C there. Oh, hang on. That was a save in the middle of it. One C there, and then I need to go back to the cross node curved. Hang on, curved. There you go, the straight. Straight there. One straight. There. And there. And I need one straight in there. And straight. Oh, not that one. That one. R for the curved. One curved there. One curve. Under this. Looking up. And I need a T junction. I just figure out where. Right, so that is 1, 2, 3. So no. Hang on. Yeah, like this. That should fully cover everything. I'm missing steel tubes. I have all the tubes in the world. So I guess we figured out Space Engineers 2 conveying. Basically need a small block converter. And then you just pipe up everything with the small tubes. It's a bit time consuming, but this is the only way. Otherwise everything is, for some blocks it will be a middle connection point, some blocks it will be at the bottom, and matching them together won't be an easy task. So basically the only way to do it in a reasonable way is to have converters and tubes. And there you go. Looks ugly as a bowl sack. But that's why we have small blocks like this. Oops. There you go. Almost looks reputable. I need the wool. And of course the container needs to be put in a place. And I will need more iron to put some walls up in there. Put in a bed even though it's non-functional. I kind of want to put a large window in this. Do we have windows yet? We should have. Oh, there you go. Big ass windows. I'm gonna produce blocks required. Is that 1, 2 and larger ones which are not available? Ooh, this one is 20 glass. Is it any bigger? Hang on. There you go. Big. We thinking big. There you go. One there. Kinda wanna have one there, and we will have like an archway out to another smaller balcony there at one point. Which also means we kinda need to have a door somewhere here. Kinda. And then catwalks. From here. Hang on, we have a triangle catwalk. There you go. Heck yeah. And this one's handrails. Is it? Did I put it in the wrong place? Hang on. It's in the same place, isn't it? There you go. There, oh wait, the long diagonal is the one that I was looking at. Bam.
Energy low.
Oh no. There you go. There you go. And I guess I can put another one here. leading to the ship. This will be leading into our evil lair. I need to move the container, but other than that... Since there are no small grid and large grid, everything should go through the small conveyors. So I'm thinking... Hang on, I press G for the G menu. Takes a bit of a thinking. The game might need a restart at some point. Container. Yes, I can put the container here, but that would leave like half a block there. Do I really need half a block? Plus, I just noticed this one has a small thingy there. It's basically covering the thing, and what I can do is I can take this once. There you go. Kind of covering that a little bit. And when that is welded up, I can kind of move things over, put a window there, and we can build from there. I can probably put a wall like this.
No suit energy.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Low.
Oof. Good that we have all things already set up here. Alright, so basically we can have something like this. And then... There you go. All things accessible, kind of. Having some flow of the armoring block. And then we can just have something like that. And going up until there. That will be our back wall. Oof. There's like half a block there. Oh no, no. We have a detailing block here that is missing. Hang on, might not. Might need to cover the back side of it, but just for argument's sake, this might work. Half block covered. I need some iron or steel plates. Do I have? I have a little bit, and I have no iron. So yay. But this one also needs steel plate, isn't it? Let me move things over. I don't want to run all the time. Do the shape every time I want to do something. I already have glass. 40 kilos of it.
Inventory full.
Which means I should be able to weld some of this up. Oh! 5. Nah, not the best, but I take it. This is 32 tons. I also have silicone here, but it was not enough to make the windows. Also, this is a base container, so it's much bigger than the ones on the ship. I should be able to hold everything in it. Oh, more silicone, yeah, that will be good.
Inventory full.
Oh, there you go. Can I weld this one up now? I can. Oh! Still don't have it. I had like 400 silicone. What the heck it needs? Damn. Okay. Good to know. I can't even weld up one window with 400 silicone. Eventually I will need to make a minor ship, as it seems. I wish there would be a way to like disassemble materials to their base blocks, because I have a ton of steel tubes but not enough steel plates. Let me check this. It can produce. There's no disassembly mode on it. Yep. That was basically all the things from the ship. I have 24 iron, but that's not enough to even start this. So I kinda need to do another nighttime iron hunting. Let me do some refresh of my things. And I think this way somewhere I found a boulder with iron in it. There you go. Well, alright. Oh, there's another iron deposit that I think I started to dig out. Did I? Yeah, I started to dig it out, but didn't get to the end of it. Oh, heck yeah. All the iron we need. Oh, wait, we are full. I don't want to waste any. Hang on, here's the exit. I can't find the hole. Eh, let me out. I do like the new holes that the drill will make. It's a bit more realistic of a ramshackle hole that we dig out with our hands. There is our fancy base. The only way I notice it is with the ship lights on. Yeah, so first things first. Do I have a motor? I sure as hell do.
Inventory full.
Construction component, we have that done.
Inventory full.
And the steel plates I'm making. Alright, so that is good. I'm kind of... Wait, how much stuff we have in here? 11 tons. I was thinking if I need to make another storage container, and I might wanna. Electronic parts. We have that a ton too. Wait, I don't wanna make the two, so we have a ton. I don't wanna waste iron on that.
Inventory full.
Oh, interesting. Look at this diagonal piece. Piece of shite. It's not even on the thing. It welded up perfectly though. You know what? Because the 25 centimeter block, technically, you'll see it in the corner, those orange lines. So basically the collision box of the diagonal piece here is basically like a jagged edge thingy. So technically it is standing on the collision of this one, but the mesh is not actually looking like that. I think technically we can solve this. Hang on, let me take a look if we can. We cannot, because we cannot. Yeah, see that? So basically that's a cube-shaped block under the rail. That is technically enough for it to put the railing there, but we cannot put anything under it. Oof. That's alright. That's just a quinky dink of the 25 centimeter grid. I think it's a bit sensitive where you can and cannot weld. Oh, look at that, a working door. I will sort it out. Did I use up all my iron? Damn. It's coming together. I kind of need to add the lamp here. Corner light. I like corner lights. They are fancy. I can put one here, right in the middle. Hurts me eyes, hurts me eyes. Corner light. Make it less spooky and more intense. There you go. Let me back over to this one.
Inventory full.
Wait, I have a ton of iron. Why didn't I weld? That will be the mystery of the century.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
These battery packs, I don't yet see the point yet. I mean, I know I can change it in the batteries, but I don't actually. It says functional 100%, but it doesn't say the. No input, it goes out. Current charge level 30%, and it is slowly degrading. So what? I guess the point is, the problem is that, hang on. So these battery packs come with basically a cell by default, which is at 30%. So I guess the point is you don't need to grind and make a new battery. If you want to just charge something, you can just change the cell and then you have power. So that's, I guess, not too bad, but I'm thinking instead of this, why don't I put hang on. Oh, that. Almost looks natural. But yeah, I need to move this one. Make a wall or a window there. I'm thinking these windows might be a bit too low. Might put like 2 blocks under it. Uh-oh, autosave. Autosave. I think that was it. Objective to explore. Are there diagonal windows? Out of curiosity. There are. It's a little bit wonky. I wanna have like a 1 by 1 diagonal window. These are all 2 by 1s. One by 1 diagonal window. There you go. Go shit. It's just projection. Right, so technically I can have something like this. Oh, come on. And I can have a terrace like a few more blocks out here. Yeah. But this is like I need to lift it like 2 blocks? Is that right? Kinda looks like it, yeah. More precisely. 1, 2. Oh no, I need to move. Ow. Kinda like this. And then diagonal window. One, two, and it's in line with what I imagine the roof will be. It's hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, I cannot place it in there. That would have been just too convenient. Come on. Hang on. What if this one would be here? But technically I can use the detailing blocks to fill this up. Yeah, because that is 25. I can pull that one up there. Pull it up there, and look at that. The window is nice and snug. Snug as a bug. There's a little bark on here for it, but I can't do much with that one. Mm-hmm. This could work. Not my best work, but I think it could only be done with... Oh, shit. Big balcony. This could only be done better if this entire wall below it would be detailing block. And I ain't gonna mess with 20 trillion detailing block just so it would not have this part there. I'd also want to put some... Oh! What did I do? Undo, redo, no action in history, and I cut out a large piece of the wall. Did I? Hang on. I think I cut out the blueprint that I was not welding up yet. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is definitely a bug. Let me do a save, just in case. There you go. I'm not too worried about the blueprint, I can always remake that. And anyway, I need to get more iron. But yeah, the balcony needs to be remade. And once I have that and I have a roof over my head, I will need to upgrade that ship to hydrogen. I'm not yet sure how I will do it, but technically you can do something like put an O2 gen on it. At least I hope. Yeah, you can put an O2 gen on it and a tank. Come on, G-Many, work. You can put a tank on it. And the tank should have a small grid connection point right at the middle of it, there. Except that I did not put it there well.
Suit energy low.
Oh no, that was the... Oof. I really don't like the new sweet lady, I must say. Hang on, this is not right. I have a tank here, but it's not lining up with the... Wait, will it only line up like this? Oh, don't tell me. I think this would work. Right, so then this one would fill up, and then we can just drive some hydrogen out of this. Technically the better solution would be to cut the connector, put the hydrogen tank there, put the temporary O2 gen somewhere, fill things up, and put the hydrogen at the back of the ship. And once I have a hydrogen and a full hydrogen tank, I should be able to navigate this entire ship while it's empty. Even up in here. Morning sunrise. Yeah, let me see how high I can go with this. The sun is rising above this. Look at those reds. Oh, there you go. I see the first rays of sunlight. Damn, it's blinding. Oh, it's not blinding. I'm in a cloud. You can even see the particulates in it. This is crazy. Wow. Okay. Almost looks like the sun is shining through the mountain. Wow. Yeah, these clouds look pretty damn good. I could like appreciate an additional layer above this, like a higher cloud layer. But overall, what is there already is not too bad. Oh, and there is the sun. Oh, here up in the clouds, everything looks so peaceful. That's the mountain we started at. And it's one of the asteroids and a station where we eventually need to go to. But first, I need to sort out the...
No suit energy.
Fuck me, this was not good. Not good. Do I have any... I don't have any thing in my... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, energy is a bigger problem than before. Oh, what was the action music for it? And I tied a kilometer down that way. No. There's a ton of iron in this one. Good to know. Oh, and more iron here and nickel. If I find silicon, I will start digging. Damn, my body fell down all the way down there. Alright. Turbo. Oh, there you go. Backpack. I had some iron and the health kit. Yeah, I don't particularly like that this is categorized here automatically. I kinda like the single inventory rather than a categorized one. It might be easier later on. Maybe it's just something I need to get used to. Ooh, lots of copper down here. Oh, this is the cave system that I saw. Oh, nice. Oh, this almost would have been a better place to build. Look at how flat it is. I couldn't have seen the clouds up close, so my current base is actually better. This is nice. Nice cutout. I wish this would have like some exposed ores. Oh wow, look at this. It actually goes down and it goes deeper too. Hello? Oh, there you go. Thought the lights would not come in. Ah, look at this. This is a friendly cave for somebody who wants to live in a cave. Kind of recognize the geometry though. And this LOD loading in was a bit of a buggy. But other than that, I do like this. This should be sufficient if you want to build like in a cave with all the stalactites. or stalagmites, one of the two. Ah, look at how flat this is. This would actually be super easy to build in. You could just fly in there and, you know, have your ship. $50 meters. Is that like some exposed iron? 20 meters. Let me get this iron deposit. Okay, this should be enough for putting a roof over our heads. Well, there was something else that I wanted to check out here. Somewhere around here there was a hole. I might not find it, but I remember when I was flying around, I found it and it was just like, oh, there it is. Look at that. And let me use a bit of a turbo to get in there. 40. Yeah, that should be it. Check this one out. Giant ass cave system just going down. I don't even know where this one is going. Wow. Super dark. Hang on, the lamp will kick in shortly. Okay. Okay. But look at the big hole. Okay, this is an ultimate base location. Very nice, look at this. This is quite intricate. It's probably randomized, but I couldn't tell. This looks awesome. This would be a nice base location. Nobody would bother you down in this hole. Yeah, are there any ores in here? Oh, there's a signal 2 kilometers. Oh, that's the signal that I have not yet actually checked. I wanted to go around here just to see if there's any ores, but this is probably just a base location. Remade. It reminds me of one of the servers that we were playing with Serenity before. It had a very custom... oh, silicon. It had a very custom planet. And it had gigantic craters on it, like, I don't know, 20 kilometer wide craters. And coming out of those craters is actually looking much like this one. just boom. There you go. I think it was Trellan. If you search for the name Trellan in the workshop, there might be something there. Was this all? Oh no, there's a bit more. Interesting, I can actually carry much more silicone than iron, it seems. You know, let me out. Let me out. Oh, there you go. This Sarlacc pit is actually pretty impressive. Alright, let me get back and try to put my wall up. A bit of a turbo. 30, 25, 20,
Hydrogen low.
18. Alright, that should be good. 7%, that's the max I can get. Nickel and iron in this one too. I like that the distribution is actually like a bit closer than in SE1, so you don't need to go too far to get materials, but since you know you always need to get materials, you can just go out and get what you need fairly close. But rarer materials are still rare, so okay. Okay, this can work. Don't mind the ship. Right. Hang on, where was I? Window. One short angled. That one I need to put in here. And here, I think. Oh no, that silicone was not enough for anything. You know what? I anyway need to move this. So let me move this one here. Horrible. And that one is kind of okay. Hang on. 7. That should be our balcony.
Energy low.
I can move it out here. That should be fine. And this one I can perhaps not that much. Hang on. Kinda wanna move like lock movement. Oh, there you go. There you go. And here I can have my balcony starting. And this one will be solved with Interesting. So that one can go in there. And this one I can solve with the detailing block. I think. Hang on, number 6. Yeah, I can also fill this one in with the... technically I should fill it up with this one. It has enough space for the... other ones. But... yeah, this will work. I can see out, and if I don't, I can go out to the balcony.
No suit energy.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Almost died. Right. Alright, we are getting there. I probably need to do something else with that, but this is something that I would be happy to walk out to. And all I need to do is just put some railings around, kind of. Oh, this one does not look good. But if I put it here, fill this up, move this one closer, then it might work. I know it's not fitting, but I will make it work. Kind of like having an odd shape in there. Steel too. I probably shouldn't waste it on this. I have iron. Yeah. Let's make room. What is this? Oh, it's the door. It's just highlighted for some inexplicable reason. Right, so how I wanted to do the top side here is that I have something like a too high wall move it here. Up here. Well, not there, just like too high. Like this. Move it, this one up here. I can make a window somewhere here. Like a window. G menu work. This one would be nice. 2.5 meter. Oh, it's a slope. Psh. You know what? I will check it because I can. I have other slopes here. What I wanted to do is I wanted to make roof lights. Like I can have a big window here. It might probably need me to cut a few blocks here. Have it there, and I have an extra line here. Put it across this. I can fill these up with disappointment. There you go, and that will be my wall. And I can have something like, wait, but this is the middle of it. So let's say here. I pull it across this, and we'll call it like a middle beam. And we will arrange some windows, like let's say 3 high. What is this? Oh, this would be nice. This is the one I was looking for. Like 2 should be enough, I would say. Like 1 here. The other one here. Is it? Oh, look at that. I found it. Is this? Oh yeah, this is good. I need more silicone. And of course from here, well, not a full window, we are not that desperate for light, but like here. Here, and the rest can be just a flat. Something like this. And I will taper it down here with something when I get there. This is not too bad. And then I can remove the middle beam. That will be cool. And I can start putting down a bed here and decoration. It has some issues filling in the blanks because technically this is connected to the wall, so it should be weldable. Wait, is it not weldable because I'm out of iron? Oh. Why is the iron always gone? Right, I kinda need to get more resources, so maybe before I go too deep into this, I might need to make a mining ship. Bleh. A hydrogen-based mining ship, more like. I do like it though. Not gonna lie, planning and blueprinting is kind of a hit and miss. You kind of need to wiggle your way around it. I can probably like cut this, make this a bit better from detailing blocks, so this window would look better. Actually, I shouldn't even need to make too many things for it, but there's one extra block side on this window and that is missing here. If I would cut this section and use detailing blocks, I could make the same side there. And of course I didn't even go into like Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V selecting and copy pasting parts of it. This is all like handmade from 25 centimeter grids. So it kind of feels like more tedious work. In Space Engineers 1 you could just simply like, you know, oh, large block, 5x5 walls, roof, you are done. I'm making this for more than 6 hours and I'm not feeling like it would be like a super close to completion thing. And I always need iron, which is weird. Instead of this, I might go with something that is a bit more open. These blocks are kind of blocking the view. Yeah. Eventually this will be something okay. So yeah, we can kind of do some much more detailed things here than in SE1, but it also takes much more time. Yeah, I need to move this container, otherwise.
Inventory full.
With what? I have 3 window parts. It's taking up the majority of my inventory. I see that 6 times inventory will be a popular server setting. I also need to make some solar panels, because right now we are running everything from this one piece of battery. Though it says it's 30% power on even without actually recharging it. I guess nothing actually runs. The screens itself don't need energy, I guess, unless you're actually building something or recharging or something. Yeah, let me move this.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I do have some silicone. Alright, this. I can just move. Hang on. Cargo container. What? Hang on. Am I not? Did I not choose the container? Cargo container. Wait, cargo container 1.5 meter. Go on. Logistics. Cargo container 1.5. It is the right one. Hang on. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. And the big. Okay, this should be good. And I'm remaking it. There you go. 2 containers. I can kind of expand this to have like a bathroom here or something like that. Eventually. Let me put something in this. And kind of wanna get more ice. Oh, word save. Right, I don't need much. I just need enough to refill my tank. Yeah, here comes the good question. If I put the ice here, will the autogen automatically pull it? I don't think so. Oh wait, there's 14 there. 500, so it's not automatically pulling it from a connected container. But I can move it, and now if I use the survival kit, it is recharging my H2 as well. Life is good. I also wanted to figure out if I can craft tanks. Like 2. And 2 kilos of ice. What? I don't have any? Hang on. This doesn't look right. Oh, it's already pulling it, so I need... Hang on, I need some ice in this. Okay. Okay. So the fuel tank is, hang on, I don't want it in the cargo container, I want it in the O2 gen. So it's kind of a hassle to do things, but you can put H2 tanks here. It is not automatically using your hydrogen, which is probably something that they will need to fix eventually. Because you do want your hydrogen. If you have two bottles, I sure as hell wanna use bottles automatically. It makes no sense that every time I need to refill, I kinda need to put my pot down. Alright. Refill done. I don't have anything special. I have the ship, but I don't want to rebuild this ship. Technically this is a good atmospheric ship. Ish. But based on the landing, for those of you who have just recently joined, I landed here like this because at this level where I am, atmospheric thrusters no longer work. So, or more like, I'm not sure how they work. They do not produce any flames at the back end. Technically I could still fly and I could still land, but this was not a graceful landing. I need to find iron. There was quite a lot of it down here. Nice. 30 meters, 25. Iron 3 meters this way. Iron 20 meters this way. Oh, inventory full, okay. I was worried for a second that it's something else. Was I coming from here? I was now, oh, there it is. Takes a while to find the right hole. But it should be full of ice now. Right, I wanted to make sure that this one is kind of having hang on. Oh no, look at this, it's actually in the way. Right, so it's 2 block there, and what I need is an O2 gen. No, an hydrogen tank, that's what I need. Hydrogen tank. And it's only 1 block. Right, so what I wanted to check is that it is the same 2 block high small connection point. This one. There you go. This should work. Hang on. I think turbine blades and I don't say this one. Motor and turbine blades. Motor, turbine blades. I might not have enough motor, but I have some extra raw materials. Yeah, generator is on the line. I need some nickel. Right, so we have hydrogen tank, which I actually is supposed to have been placing somewhere else. It turns out I didn't even need to leave this one space between the batteries, because if you have a solar panel you don't need to change the cell. The cell will just, I guess, regenerate. So unless there's an emergency you don't actually need to change the cell. But let me see if I can cut this one out. I think the game is kind of bugged out a bit. Oh, there you go. I can only address keys from the top. Hydrogen tank. 5. Yeah, should do it. But instead of that, I take this, which I positioned with great care. Uh-oh. I think the game might need some restart. It's starting to feel a bit laggy. I get 40 FPS. Oh no. Yeah, things are definitely not working as they should. The O2 gen doesn't have a a large container, but what I can do is I can make a conveyor converter from small grid to large. They call it adapter, but yeah, that's it. So basically an adapter from large grid to small grid, and then I can put the auto gen like this ish. There you go. So that's basically it, more or less. I move this one.
Inventory full.
Oh. Well, I guess we never see that steel plate ever again. Right. Okay, so that is good. And now if I put some ice in this, it will start generating some hydrogen. After that, while it is making the ice, I can start working on the hydrogen. Because these atmospheric thrusters are not worth shit. Hang on. G-many takes a lot.
Suit energy low.
Hydrogen engine thruster. Oh, that's one big ass hydrogen thruster. Technically, problem is I don't really know. We probably don't need this much. Probably don't need this much. These ones look a bit small, but with one tank, I think what we can do is basically put 4 small ones and one in each other 4 small ones facing down and one in other directions. And if I like put it somewhere here ish, like on the back side of the ship, then it won't cause an issue. I will be able to lift, that's not a problem. The question is navigating in this high atmosphere along the clouds. Yeah, first things first, let me plug some ice in it. But for that I probably don't need all the iron. So let me put those in here. Oh, I already have some ice. Nice. I do need some power charge though. Alright, so nice ice. I can put it in Shotogen, which can start working on filling the tank. There you go. 8%, 9%, 10. Now this is going faster. 15% just from 200 ice. This will be easy, and it's pretty fast too. The question is how much that ice, how long that ice, how much a full tank lasts. That was what I was going to say. Because I don't yet, actually nobody yet knows the actual lift and use of the thrusters. I would kind of assume that it is based on SE1, but that's just like wishful thinking. If that is true, that means that my hydrogen tank is actually, I mean, hydrogen engine would be more powerful in most situations than an atmospheric thruster. But we will see. I landed that ship once, I will land it again. Alright, this should be more than enough. Let me climb out of the hole. Right. 1,500. 25%. We have landed and lifted off from planets with less. While that is doing the deed. How should we do this? Well, technically this one has a bottom connector here, so what we can do is conveyors. I'm thinking with conveyors. Namely, maybe not the 2.5 meter one, but there's a small variation of this. G and V. Small grid conveyor, not... Oh, there's a sorter already? Oh, interesting. Conveyor node junction conveyor of 0.5 meter. That's the one I'm looking for. So we basically need one thing in here. Or more like... Interesting, I wanted to put an additional one here. This is what I need. I need 2 more on this side and we are good. Wonder why I can't put it there. Because technically this is... that is not... Oh, this is evil. So basically that is not a buildable surface, even though I have a connection point there. It is not recognizing it as buildable. Can't even build on there. Can I put... Oh, I can't even bridge this. Oh no, this is not good. How should we solve this? Would the other ones, the straight one would go? No. I can't even put the straight one in there. Oh no, this is not good at all. Hang on, I saw it for a second. I can plug this one in here. And then why couldn't I make the... Huh, interesting. Unexpected, but... not unheard of. Okay, so that is kind of working. Hang on, I remove this. And I need thrust. I wanted to add 4, so that means I kinda need to add the 4th one in here. Right, let me weld these up. don't have my steel. And then thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 forward. Or at least I wish. Oh, what? I cannot put a thruster in there. I wonder why, because there's nothing hanging out from here. I can put it here, but I can't put it there. Interesting. Can't put it there either. It's kind of a hit and miss. There shouldn't be anything here that would block it. Right, I can make left and right then. Strange that I cannot make an up and down. There's nothing here that should block it. Right, so we have left, right, and down. We need up and forward, backward. Which means the one there. Oh, world save. Interesting, I cannot put it in there. This is perplexing. I mean, technically I can put a... Interesting. So technically something there is not a valid place to put it. I can place it here, but I cannot, for the life of me, place it there. Oh wait, I can put it there. What about this side? So holding control, I can move it on a specific plane, and after that it snaps. So, okay, now I can put forward and backward in these places. Not exactly aesthetically pleasing. Oh wait, I can't put there forward, and I mean I can't put there backward. What if I put one up here? Can I put forward there? I can. Not exactly the aesthetic solution that I was looking for, but at least we kind of noticed, and we can hope for the atmospherics are not reaching those. Alright. I need my iron. Construction component, I assume. Maybe some of this, and just in case some nickel. Oh no. Oh no, game is falling apart. Kind of the welder can't find a point to weld these up. Kind of only welds it up if I aim for the top of it. Metal grid and steel tube. I think the welder kind of having a bug. That's what I would say. Metal grid, that's the one I wanted. Probably don't need this much. I do need more of that. Oh, it can weld from the corner. Not from all corner though. Come on! Oh, wait. I almost found it. Come on! Oh no. Started dividing up everything except the one I want. Oh no. Yeah, the welder is definitely having some hard time. You can weld everything up from the top, but not from the side or some other direction.
Suit energy low.
Could you be even more depressed, sweet lady? This will definitely be one of the feedback that I will give to our dear friend Mark. I'm not sure what they were going for, but this is like extremely depressive. Sweet lady sound mods will probably be the first ones, I kind of imagine. Oh, hang on. The welder doesn't even have a light anymore. It still welds. Kind of. There you go. Found the magic spot for the conveyor. Need to find it for this one too. Alright. So up, forward, backward is done. Here comes the fancy part. This won't be easy. Oh, that's the conveyor. Saw it right at the corner. Magic spot, magic spot. We found the magic spot. Alright. What's this? Oh no, this one is not done yet. Ah, interesting, this one has a light in it. Oh, the others too, okay. It wasn't too obvious. Hang on, do we just out or I lost the spot. Alright, we need metal tubes and more iron. Go, inventory, go. I swear I clicked on it, but I guess the game after 6 or 7 hours is trying to struggle very hard to open things and stuff. I might need to do a restart. Uh-oh, my game might have slowed down. Hang on. Oh, okay, we are back. I do have 1,000 iron. Why are we stopping? We don't have enough metal. Hang on, this is not right. I'm supposed to have some metal grids. Am I blind? I am not. Below this one. Metal grid. Oh, it needs cobalt. How come I don't have it? Kind of remember having some cobalt. CO. There you go. Okay. Trust in multiple directions. Try to tempt fate again. Let me shed all the things we don't really need. Alright. See, the atmospherics are doing their stuff, but when I'm pressing space, nothing really happens. Atmospheric thruster, power on, no override. Hydrogen, also power on. Everything should be good. Probably should do a restart of the game before I smash the ship, but I like to leave dangerously. Okay. G. Landing gear. Unlock. Huh. Landing gear. Unlock. Hang on. Okay. Okay, we are flying. Hydrogen at 90%. Power is fluctuating a bit, but overall we are good. Look at that. Alright, this seems to be a proper thing. Let's check out that unknown signal, because that was there for a while now. Also, you see there's no flame thrust in any of the thrusters. I can't say it was a takeoff without any issues, but we are getting there. Okay. I see something there. Feels like somebody built a small thing on a rock. so very much miss the leveling indicator. It's not visible even in first person. Good luck figuring out if you are leveled up or not. I mean leveled out. Which is kind of not an issue if you have good trust in all directions, but I don't, so you know. 87% hydrogen, so we're kind of okay-ish. Oh, this looks like a storage container of some kind. Let me land myself here. Okay. Ooh, a hydrogen tank. Is it full? There's no ownership yet programmed in the game, so technically you can take everything. Oh, look at this. Oh, magnesium. I don't mind if I do. Also has a bunch of ice. Taking everything. And control panel says it's a full hydrogen tank. Damn. The only problem is, do tanks have stockpile? I don't think they do. Yeah, wait, auto charge, discharge. So technically this is like stockpiling, I think so. So if there would be a connector here, I would be able to connect my ship and refill my hydrogen tank from this. I might try doing that, mainly because I never did it before. Someone's comfy chair. With magnesium powder, okay. There's a cave here. Is there a reason for a cave? Copper below us. Let's go inside. O2 generator. Storage containers. Heck yeah. Ooh, more magnesium. And magnesium bar. Okay, that's new. I didn't know you can make two things of it. Construction component. Heck yeah. A bed and a battery. Oh, it's a full battery. Current charge 1 megawatt. And the med kit. You know what? I take this battery because I'm not sure that my batteries have a full charge. Let me take a look. This battery is 60% charged, which means these are older ones. Let me see the older ones. This one is 100% charged. Okay. This one is 65 and 65. So we have, well, I can change this one. The problem is 89. Okay. The problem is you can't really control which one you want to plug in, so you know. I wish it would be like automatically taking the best battery that you have. Maybe it does. That's a bit strange. Shit. Get back in here. Oh, I almost throw out my magnesium. Damn it. Shift right click and it started throwing things out. Oof. Alright. I will probably dismantle this just because I could use the materials. and I can fly, but give me a minute. I kinda need to have a quick bio break. If I manage to. There you go. You to hide you, eh? Me standing here looking at the ship and the nice landscape in the distance. And I'll be back in like a minute. Alright. I'm back. I'm reloaded with snacks. Perhaps I shouldn't, but what's a good gaming session without snacks? Mom, mom, mom. Alright, so in order to make this, I need to put a connector on top of this. Oh, this is the small connector. Need the big one. What? This is the only connector. And it's not in logistics. Oh, hang on. I think the system might be having an outage. Let me save and do a restart, because this is definitely not normal. Give me a wee second. Save. Let me see if I can sort this out just by reloading the save. Some aspects of Space Engineers 1 can only be resetted by actually closing the game and restarting. Hopefully it won't come to that. Unloading. There's 7 hours worth of stuff in the memory. Still though, it shouldn't take this long. As long as it is properly done. Come on, Space Engineers, don't let me down. Offloading everything actually takes much more than loading in. What the hell? I might need a game restart after all. But I have faith that this will work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Come on. Maybe this is the one I should have done while I go for a snack break. I give it another half a minute. If it's not finishing by that, I will do a restart. Like a proper restart. This is definitely a bug. It shouldn't unload this long of a time. This is on M.2 SSD, by the way. Alright, Space Engineers game. You have chosen death. Stopping it and restarting. This should solve most of my issues, hopefully. A thorough pre-flight check has saved countless lives. Indeed. Including mine. Yeah, see? Oh. It says we are not authorized. Oh, this is something that definitely need to change. If I want to steal a hydrogen tank, I don't normally need authorization. You can just slap a connector on it. This is troubling. It means I cannot steal this hydrogen tank. I wonder, hang on. We will try this. So now it's non-functional, we are putting it back. It's still full capacity. And I still cannot build on it. So it is recognizing the authority thing. Wait. Functional, non-functional. Let it weld this one up. Still full. And I still can't build on it. Alright, so this part is not done yet. Obviously. Normally in Space Engineers 1, if you grind a full hydrogen tank, it will lose the contents. This one, it is not losing contents, and I still can't build on it, so I cannot connect to it either. A shame. We do have enough ice, so I guess we could just take this apart, take the parts. I'm an idiot. There are interior walls. I don't need to build everything of 25 centimeter blocks. It even takes much less steel plates. Oh, what? They already passed. Look at that sunset, though. Hmm. Yeah, it's alright.
Inventory full. Suit energy low.
Interesting. So essentially they were using tables as shelves. Oh, what? There was a hidden cargo container here. I have not even seen it. Or did I? No, I have not. There's nothing in it. Hang on. Hold the phone. I want to check something. Is there a way that I can authorize this grid? Copy block settings. No. Container home. 4 blocks selected. Group selecting blocks. No production. Nothing in inventory. I was trying to see if there's a way to take ownership of this block. Because I cannot add to it. But yeah, it seems there is no way to take over things yet.
Inventory full.
Oof. Interesting. In Space Engineers 1, if you put a block in a container, every subsequent block, if you just double click on it, will go to the same container. Here it is trying to go to this one, which is full. Yeah, a lot of things are missing yet of this game. It's an impressive upgrade since the initial vertical slice one, but yeah, it's not definitely far from the full survival experience that you would get in Space Engineers 1. Systems not yet functioning fully, but on the bright side of things, what is there is actually pretty impressive, and it's not it's like not crashing at all. I have to restart, but I kind of playing this for like 7 hours in a row, so there isn't really any other game out there you can play for 7 hours and it has no issues. If we are the first ones here, though, kind of curious where the container bombs came from. Steel plate. But I like to do thorough.
Inventory full.
Oh, at the last piece. Come on, inventory. Alright, let me check one thing. One of the previous POIs actually had a hole in it at the bottom with a secret stash. This is not like that, I think. It did have a secret hole though. Which is not going anywhere, okay. Rightio, so we are good with this. We can go back home or we can go for that explore 10 kilometer out. I think I go for the 10 kilometer out thing. Our hydrogen is full, battery is 70%, should be good. Landing gear, unlock, oh jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that we should fly at night. It's pretty dark, I'll be honest. Colonization progress still 0. This is kind of exactly what I expected from this game. Playing it for 7 hours and our progress is still 0. Yeah, I need to wind down a bit. As long as nothing is shooting, should be good. Kind of approaching cautiously. We have found a partially functional testing facility. Restoring it working order might reveal something useful about the area. Yeah, it just might. And again, I need to be careful with my engines. I don't want to end up on a tree. Callback Salo. No override, no altitude, no frame limiter. For now, it's not good for playing for you. Well, I understand. I also miss a lot of things from it. But you know, it's an incremental thing. Their main goal for this one was just to kind of put the planets in so people can see the trees. You can see it on your system if you can actually run the trees and everything. I would say that from that part it's quite a success. But yeah, it's pretty freaking far from being a complete usable survival game. Still though, whatever they have is like looking pretty good. Is that another ship under me? These look like conveyors. Oh, and storage. Well, this looks like a good place to land, right next to the other ship. Boop. There's override, but no tool. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I can't even unlock the landing gear because there's no toolbar on the ship. It's not even a little bit stressful, right? When you need to be in the menu to unlock your ship and to move away. You don't even know if you don't have enough like power to keep it in the air. I have not seen the landings I did in this one. Empty crate. Empty crate. Empty crate. These are just empty crates. Yeah, this is the same scouting ship that we kind of got. First thing I did was dismantle it to build a new one. It's not perfect, but it's much better. I added one container to this, actually 2 containers to this, and it can still fly. This one couldn't fly with 1 container. This was a horrible ship. Just completed missions, but you have old video card with only 4 GB of RAM. Ooh. Well, I guess it was not an optimal experience with 4 GB of RAM. I think mine is a 4070 Ti Super, and it has... Oh, is this a large grid battery? Ooh, nice. I've not even seen this. Interesting. Hang on, let me check this one out. Battery. It says 0. Oh, it has 0. What? It has 0.5 meter. So it's a half a meter variant. This is a small grid, but it also has 1.5 meter variant. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Something is not right. 6 R. Oh, there's small battery and large battery. But I don't have this large battery. 2.5 meter battery. This I don't have. guess that's why we are here, isn't it? Fixing the conveyor line and fixing this research station will give me more stuff. Oh, that's a large hydrogen thruster. Dang, son. I do like that it's set up with blueprints that you need to fix. What the heck is this? Hydrogen. Oh, it's a large 5-meter hydrogen tank. Oh, large O2 gen. Okay. How much gas is in the tank? F to refuel. Huh. It doesn't have any like inventory that I can access. Interesting. Cannot limit the frame rate, so it was very unstable. Yeah, the only thing that you can do is kind of, I don't know, for me, VSync is limiting the frame rate. You can try switching that on and off and see if that would help, but with 4 GB of RAM, I'm pretty not sure that it would work no matter what you do. That's simply just too modern of a game for that. But yeah, don't be this bad. It might run later on because SE1 is running on older hardware as well. It will definitely be like something which is which needs a better PC, but you know, this is not the final and optimized state of it. So whatever you do, I think this is like, you shouldn't be just give up on it yet, because as they add more things, they will also optimize a bunch more things. It will run 60 and they'll struggle. Yeah, that I had the same. Hang on, let me. In the top left, in the top right, you will see the FPS counter. So it is stuck at 60-70. But if I go into like an area full of trees, that's when it did for me. But it only did so when I had the VSync on. Let me show you. Settings, display VSync on, apply, back, and see it went down to like 45 when I'm in areas with trees. 30 FPS. It never went below 30 though. But yeah, if I'm moving around trees especially, it goes down to 30 FPS. If I'm just like near a base or something, it is much better, I guess. It can go back, but VSync might be your issue. See here, I have 30. It never go below 30, and if I leave it alone, it go back up to 60. But I think the VSync implementation in this version is a bit poopy, so if you can take VSync off. I normally have it on because I have a monitor with 75 Hz, and VSync actually helps syncing the FPS to 75. My PC normally can play it at a better rate, but it cannot display it because my monitor is slightly older. So I usually have VSync on. But yeah, try taking the VSync out, because I think that's bugged. Alright, let's do some fixing.
status update?
I just finished fixing something, and I've got a new location to check out.
This is turning into a wild goose chase.
I know, but I feel like I'm being guided.
Let's hope your mysterious guide knows how to find the parts to fix the Calypso.
Restored facility established link to other nearby structure. 7 kilometers, that's not nearby, my man. Alright, this one should not have an override. By the way, I'm not 100% on board with these new hydrogen flames in SE2. The new ones that they added to SE1, the one with the diamonds, those look pretty neat. Did it unlock the 5-meter batteries? Dang, I wanna take this one. I don't think I can though. I might try. Hang on. I'll probably need to cut this out. The problem is there are no merge blocks here, so even if I can cut it out, I cannot really do anything with it. That have been so easy. Yeah, this would be the 5-meter battery, which is not unlocked. Oh, this, wait, atmospheric thruster, hydrogen. What the heck did we unlock here? I'm taking their batteries and pulling it out from this miserable ship. Ah, okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know that you can unlock it with missions. I was just not sure what mission unlocks what. I have not seen what this one added. I thought this one's supposed to like unlock this. Oh, it has motherboard in it. Neat. Yeah, I also found a hard drive somewhere. I have no idea where that... Oh, heavy duty plate, okay. I found a hard drive, I'm not sure where that will be useful. Lead bar, okay. Okay, we needed that for something too. Anything useful in here? Survival kit. Not really. I don't want to take stuff that I don't immediately need, because we don't immediately need that. O2 generator, large. This one has some ice in it. It is turbine and magnesium powder. I might take it. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, if you grind something with items still in it, it will delete the items in it, like the ice in this one. Compressor. Jeez Louise. That's not something I have seen. We are taking this one too. Also, the tanks are not functioning. Technically, I can refill from it, but I just take it from the turbines. Even if they are non-functional, they don't really use the hydrogen inside. Thinking about taking this one too. Combustion chamber, permanent magnet, what the hell?
Inventory full.
What am I doing? Building a ship or doing missions? Neither. What I'm doing is just, well, technically missions, but I'm not like super focused on it. I'm on the stream for like 7 hours and I was not really doing too much of anything. I was just trying to build a base. I built this ship out of a carcass of an old one. That's what I was doing. Alright, so I think we took everything from this base that had any use. I don't wanna cut all of it. This would be like a good base for somebody. But I already have one. There you go, 10 kilometers out. Let's look at the second thing that this one unlocked. Too bad I cannot GPS it. Might, you know, I would come back for more materials. Yeah, in fact I might take the turbines from this. Hang on. Oh, the motors, that's what I would need. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't really have a goal. Like, I'm not really rushing for the mission complete. I plan to stream this for like a longer time, so I'll do them in an order as I get to it. But you know, no rush whatsoever. For the moment I'm just gathering materials, doing a few missions. No rush. Ooh. It seems I'm not doing too much more. All my containers are full. Yeah, you know what? It's okay, I won't get greedy. Landing gear unlocked. Alright, let's see that other location. It's actually closer to where I am. But I kind of had an issue getting to the previous one because atmospherics are stopping wherever my base is. My base is almost 10 kilometers up. 0.98 gravity there, and my atmospheric thrusters are switching on and off when I get there. Well, not anymore, I guess, because I added the hydrogen thrusters. Yeah, but hang on. With the large atmospherics, I can actually move pretty fast. Almost 300 meters per sec. Oh, hang on. I see something in the hillside. Hang on, I have to stop. Holy hell, hang on. Still going 150 meters. I know, but I not use the original ship either. I like to build my own stuff. At least I know what's in it and how much it can do. Objective completed. Hang on. That was my issue earlier. That's definitely something there in the hillside. Alright, 20 meters per sec. Should be good. Just need to stop. 9 meters. Now we are running on hydrogens. Or are we? One hydrogen is pushing. I want to check out that one, but I'm landing the ship first. A bit of a noisy ship. I probably need to rebuild it, just this was my first attempt at making something. I wanna kind of build something with large thrusters forward, backward, so it can actually move forward faster. Gosh, I'm missing the indicator for leveling. I am so happy that there are no guns yet. Approaching these bases in Space Engineers one is always a nerve-wracking thing. This one is a bigger facility, it seems. Oh, it almost looks like a radar tower.
Yes! I found a hydrogen-powered ship, meaning it's space-capable.
Finally. This is going to massively increase your ability to search for what we need and get me out of here.
That's the spirit, Ivan.
Ivan. Crazy Ivan. Alright. Boop. Hydrogen powered ship. Oh, that's basically a gigantic tank with a thruster on it. Technically my ship is space capable too, even though it was not made for it yet. This is not locked, right? Okay, yeah, so technically I can lock onto it and take it home. But first things first, let me check out what the heck those lights were in the hillside. Mining camp. Oh, interesting. Large battery in this one too. Nothing in the lockers. Oh, it's a mine. A mine of what? Silicon, iron, cobalt, nickel, copper. There's everything in here. A little bit of all. A little bit of everything that we might need. Even more iron through this. Oh, that's a large iron vein. Nice. Huh? Oh, that's the cobalt. I wish GPS would be a thing already. Hey, this will be good, but I'm not investigating anything else here. I might come back here later when I have the things. Didn't trigger the mission checkpoint. Yeah, I know, it was intentional. As long as I don't trigger it, it will remain as a point of interest. And you know, since there are no GPS, I can't really save its location. See, this one I was one. They fixed the hydrogen ship part thing here, and since I was activating it, it removed the GPS. So luckily it's well lit and I kind of know where it was. But overall, you know, if it removes the GPS and I don't know where it was, I'm even worried that I won't find my way back home, because those GPS signals are disappearing after like 10 kilometers. You know, there's a command station there. Let me look around here, and after that I will probably grab that ship and try to take it home. Come on, Keen, don't just tease me with a container, put something in it. Lazy work. At least the battery is still here. Okay. Empty crate. Empty crate. Empty crate. Come on, Keen. Gear forge. I have that at home. Battery. Okay. This goes up and down. Let's see what's down. Oh, the gear forge is not even piped up. Oh, by the way, Mobex, so what's your experience with conveying things up? There's nothing in this one too. It's just battery modules, nothing else in this station. Oof, okay. Definitely need some improvement. Finding a gold container in the bottom of something and there's nothing in it. I'm majorly disappointed. Yeah, this one goes up to the roof. 7-hour stream. I dig rock. No, this is actually halfway point of what I normally stream. I usually have pretty long streams, like 12, 13 hours. So this is pretty tame compared to what I normally do. But yeah, I will probably go in, well, shortly, in like 20 minutes. I'll be back tomorrow, so as long as I have not done all the missions and contracts and everything, I will be streaming probably almost every day. There's nothing here, right? Just that control chair. Oh, jeez, Louis, look at that. You can zoom out pretty far away. Pretty nice. I mean, all things considered. You can see the mining station from here. Well, there were no loot in this entire base. I will definitely write to our dear friend Mark about this. Kind of want to take some parts of it, like this glass. This one is useful for my base. Let's see if I can drag that ship home, just out of curiosity, because technically this is not locked. I'll probably not like refurbish it, because I already have a ship that can do hydrogen. The question is if I can lift this. Okay. Landing gear unlock. At that. It's a bit heavy, not gonna lie. My ship can barely hold it up. Hang on, maybe I just need to... Okay, this is another thing I did not think of. If I need to really use this, kinda need to... Oh, wait, no! Ooh. Okay, that was a bit... Sorry. that was not a good takeoff. But I will try. If I like grapple to it a bit further to the front, I might be able to lift it. Like, lift it, not fly with it. There's a difference. That's kind of the thing. I had to take it 5 kilometers to my base. I wonder how many things will fall off from it. Say your prayers. Since there's no quick release for the landing gear, I need to go into the menu. This will probably be an interesting landing. $15 tons. Where do you see that? It says 38,000 kilos for the grid. But you might be right with it, because I have all my containers filled. Go inside cockpit. I don't like it. I can't drive from cockpit. Yeah, my ship is 38. But is it with what I'm carrying or without? I guess it's with what I'm carrying, right? $15 tons, the hydro ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this will be the interesting part, because my base is kind of out of the range of the atmospherics. So even if I take this one, I'm not sure I will be able to fully lift it to my base. We will see. It's 3 kilometers. I might be able to do it. Cutting a bit close to the ground. I don't feel that I'm in control in this situation. Oh jeez Louise, I see the white of the snow. Hey Marty! Welcome to Space Engineers 2 Survival. I'm trying to survive taking this ship home. Technically we're supposed to have fixed it, but we did not fix it. We are just dragging it home to my base, and we will see. You came just at the tail end of the stream though. Since I'm working tomorrow, I kinda need to hack off into the sunset in like 20 minutes or so. No thrust, yeah, and as long as I'm not above 30 meters per second, I don't think there will be any damage. But I realized that there's an exception to that. If your ship is like falling apart, the parts that are falling out are kind of going faster than that. So I had a couple of thrusters and half a ship rolling down a cliffside, and all of it was just exploded. I'm not sure if it's just like going above 30 meters and that's why, or I don't know. But yeah, if you like rolling down the hillside, then you definitely go through that, like over that 30 meters per second. Or you mean thruster damage to the thing that I'm carrying? Yeah, that's a godsend. Although technically, oh shit, tree's too close. So technically, where the thruster is shooting, it's just hologram, so it's not something that I can damage, I think. Meter. This is good. Everything is fine. Not stressful at all. Flying in the clouds at night. That's something that can wreck my ship. And I don't even have a proper platform to put this on. So this will be like, I try to land it and then quickly go to the menu and disengage the landing gear. Technically, I guess I could land it in my, like in the middle of my base. I did not choose. I did not choose a good location for my base. It's not flat at all, and due to the mountainside I can barely judge what is level. But try to level myself to the clouds. Yeah, I know it might have been a better solution to fix it and fly with that, but I built my own ship for a reason. Very carefully. Very carefully. I try to land it right in the middle of it. Technically I could land it up there, but that's also a thing. I need to build myself a landing pad. I'm not sure I can land it there, but technically I have a large platform right there, right behind the door. Please tell me. Oh, the eagle has landed. Ish. Okay, Cayman. Landing gear. Unlock. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh fuck me. This will not go well. This will go down the hillside, isn't it? Hang on, let me see if I can catch it. I did not catch it. Hang on. Hang on, I might crash my ship too. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. This was not planned. This was This was not planned well. Hang on, let me land. At least I will not break this ship, hopefully. This is full of loot. I don't want to lose it. And I swear tomorrow I will build a landing pad. For now I just land it here in the snow. And we will take a wee look downstairs. Hang on, we angle a little bit. Boop. Okay, all good. Loot is safe. Well, it's not a total loss. I still have the thrusters. I'm just taking the important parts, which is basically the thrusters. Everything else I have, I think. Interesting thing where the where the holograms are locked to, because technically they are all locked to that one piece over there. So whatever this pile of garbage is fallen off, and the game considers this one the main piece. I have no idea why, because it doesn't have like a control block or anything on it. Interesting. This feels like a garbage pile. Oh, what's that? Power module.
Inventory full.
Interesting. So the power modules are saved.
Inventory full.
Cool. Then, if my terrace would have been like 2 meters wider, this would have not happened. Yeah, I did get a bunch of good stuff from it, so I'm not even mad. There you go. The rest is just junk. I might clean this up, but it's not important. We have plenty of iron. I had to finish the roof as well. But I actually have a better idea for this. So far I was building from like steel blocks, but I realized, seeing that thingy, that we have something called interior walls. Look at that, and there's just like, what is this? 6 steel plate, and I think it's much more efficient. Like it covers a larger area for less steel plate. So I probably remove some of these, maybe build a roof from this as well. Yeah. But yeah, that will be an adventure for tomorrow. Let's pretend that I'm sleeping well, but I don't have a bed, so I will probably log out from the cockpit. That is at least oxygenated and everything else. Right mouse button to remove project. Yeah. I kind of know that. It is just I was planning my house, but now that I realize that there are interior panels, that would be a better way to plan it, so I might replan it tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm saving. Thank you for the reminder. I honestly could have just leave this without saving. Tomorrow, after 5 PM UK, I will come back and continue this. Do more of the missions, make a better base, preferably something that is enclosed. I definitely want to make a landing pad. So there are a lot of things to do. And we just started out. Thanks everyone who was watching. And see you folks tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, hang on. I know how to do this. Almost like a YouTuber.